Alrighty, I think it's about time to go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be, but whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Nocturnal, so good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope the day's treated you well. I'm sorry to jump scare you with my live notification. Don't worry, it's just me. Witchy, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? Always a pleasure to see you. Hope the day treated you well. Hopefully you're feeling good today. Faye, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Spark, always an absolute pleasure. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well so far. And Haley, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope the day was good for you. Welcome on in, folks. Let's go and swap to the main view. We're jumping right into it today. Hey, how you doing? Ooh, that's okay. I would not call it great, but it's okay. Hey there, Carbon. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope the day's treated you well so far. There is no end time. You're here exactly when you need to be, no matter what the time is. So it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Cider? Oh, I fucking wish, dude. This is another Alani New. This is not a pink slush. This is Orange Kiss. So it's fine. No, it's not a new one. We have we buy variety packs sometimes. So I'm going through my Celsiuses and my Alani, and this is one that was already in the fridge. It's very sweet too. It is pretty sweet, but it's got a little bit more on the tart side, which balances it out a little bit. The pink slush, yeah. See, like, hey, Haley, I know a lot of people that like it. I really do. My significant other loves pink slush. It's too sweet for me. I had it last night and I couldn't finish it. Like, I know there's no sugar, but it's just it's like a sickening sweet for me. I don't know if it's that type of strawberry flavor or what. Cherry slush is okay. I like the cherry ones. Yeah, tastes like Fanta orange. That is very accurate. Yes, I think that is 100% what I'm tasting. Orange kissy face. I mean, you know. But yes. I can't claim that bit. A fellow bald streamer does that bit of kissing the mic, so it's all sound delightful. Not this one. Not this one. It's all right. I would give it like a 5 out of 10 on the energy drink scale. I've always thought that, like, you know, I would do like a ranking scale for not for achievements. I have achievements on the mind all the time in video games though. For energy drinks, but for all the energy drinks I've had, I still haven't had enough. I think, you know what I mean. And it's because there's blatantly flavors that I won't drink. Therefore, I think my grading integrity is compromised. For example, birthday cake, cotton candy flavors, I won't touch them. I won't. I think they're awful off rip. You can't convince me otherwise. I've never had a cotton candy or a birthday cake flavor that I enjoy. But, all that said, welcome back to Stardew Valley. Hold on. I realized I did not set up the parameters real quick. Yeah, there's no way to keep up. Like, every time you drink like 5 or 6 different ones, and then it's like, oh, fucking, what about my favorite energy drink? And it's like, they don't even sell that here. What are you talking about? All right, and set affinity to there. Okay. Birthday cake flavor? Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know if it tastes like birthday cake. I've had it before. It was a birthday cake flavored bang. I don't recommend it. excuse me, as sugar-free Red Bull. Um, Red Bull's okay. I'm not big on Red Bull personally. Wait a minute. Dude. Oh, we have to relaunch. There's no game sound. Okay. All right, 1 second. I think it's because I might have walked away from my computer far enough for my headset to disconnect, and if that happens, the game sound will cut out. Tastes like blown out candles. That's... there's like a general... For one, you're right. Two, I think the idea is what Carbon describes there. That's the idea of birthday cake. Is it's just vanilla with extra sugar. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I drank, or I tasted the birthday, is it birthday bash bang, like 5 or 6 years ago, and it was an experience. I'm glad I have it because I'll avoid everything energy or birthday cake flavored ever since, but holy God, that was awful. Streaming recording. Yeah. Yeah. There's always something that goes technically wrong, right? Don't think you have the Bang brand? Probably not, especially after the lawsuit. They were exploding everywhere, and then the lawsuit kind of brought their stock down. Strawberry shortcake. Oh, well, I do actually think there is strawberry shortcake flavor. Let's see here. Products. Let's see. I believe it would be just exploded randomly. No. That's not how I meant it. Could you imagine? It was exploding everywhere, and then they got sued because it was a two-way street. They got sued because Pepsi, the Pepsi company, was distributing for them, and Bang didn't pay them or something like that. So Pepsi sued them for holding back payments or some shit. The bigger lawsuit was Monster. Let me they actually have a few lawsuits here. So the company behind Bang, Vita Pharmaceuticals, was sued by Monster Beverage, who alleged that Vital engaged in consumer deception and anti-competitive business practices. Vital countersued, alleging that Monster infringed on their copyright by use of similar trade dress. And then, let's see here. Oh, here's the big one. In a separate lawsuit, Monster and Orange Bang sued Vital Pharmaceuticals, the company behind Bang at the time, for trademark infringement. Orange Bang previously sued in 2009, and the two companies settled the next year, with restrictions placed on Vital Pharmaceuticals' use of the Bang trademark, limited to creatine-based drinks and products sold exclusively at fitness venues such as gyms. The introduction of the Bang Energy RTD drink infringed on this settlement as it contained super creatine. The suit found that super creatine was not actually creatine and did not raise the body's creatine level. The trademark case was ruled in favor of Monster and Orange Bang by an arbitrator, and they owed a lot of money. Monster then, afterwards, won a false advertising case regarding Bang's super creatine supplement. Because Bang, if I recall right, alleged that super creatine could prevent, like, mental degradation. Like, you know how your brain gets worse over time and everything? They alleged that it prevented that. So, yeah. They also got sued by Sony for using music without licensing it. They got sued by the estate of the musician Prince for their Purple Rain drink. And let's see here. They got into a lot of nonsense with PepsiCo, and PepsiCo basically bought them out by the end of it. Bois to you as well, Cass. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. And yeah, no, they were just making shit up, legitimately. They had a bunch of different products for a while. One was like Natural Bang, which was a alternative to Bang, supposedly. Bang Keto Coffee, a high protein coffee drink. Bang Shots, which were basically 5-hour energy. Bang Pre-Workout. Bang Sweet Tea, which just canned sweet tea. Bang Therm IQ, which was a liquid capsule dietary supplement, marketed as a fat burner. I haven't heard of a lot of this. Bang Mix Hard Seltzer. And then Voo's Hydration Sensation, which was a sports hydration drink. Along with... also, Monster bought them out. Apparently, not PepsiCo. But I think Monster bought them out, and then PepsiCo is the distributor. They used to have a bunch of flavors, and now they're down to apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 flavors. Okay. So yeah, long story short, Bang is something else, man. What the hell was this company thinking? Cast a wide net, see what lands, you know, or see what you get, right? Making things up legitimately. Yeah. As weird as that sounds, they were legitimately just making shit up. And we're like, yeah, we got this super creatine shit, dude. I had no child noises just minutes after bedtime. Oh. And he's in his bed? Oh, Katie. I don't think that's a minor victory. Hopefully this is the first step to a string of major victories, you know? Hell yeah. And it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Especially with, you know, the children going to bed at a proper, you know, at a proper pace for you. Also, as a side note, oh, hold on. Before we continue, I gotta fix this. Welcome on back to Stardew Valley in the winter. It's everyone's favorite time of the year. Real quick, I think if we pause this. There we go. We'll let the game music play for a bit, just because it's winter. Damn mosquito in your house. Dude, mosquitoes are the fucking worst, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully you can kill it soon. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, we play the game music until it starts looping the same track too long, or it cuts out for too long. Then we'll be back to the lo-fi game music. Okay. What's winter, Cass? A fantasy to you, honestly, with where you live. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. It's good to see you. Okay. It's not fall 16th for another whole stream. I mean, I could probably find a way to make it winter 1st for a whole stream. Like, all right, gang. We're just going to overhaul the main farm. I don't know what it's going to look like. God damn it. Why do I got to... I didn't used to have to click this every time, but now I do. Alright. But yeah, winter's nice. I dig it. Poison mushroom, dude? Say less. Huh. Oh, there it is. Without being in Spark's farm. That's fair. And then you can plan for where Spark farms in the real seasons, right? Right now, alarm goes off in less than 6 hours. Well, Cass, you gotta get some sleep. Gotta get some rest, bud. Is it a work day ahead of you? Don't like the animals. I mean, that's typically how I play too. If I were like, I guess, going a more vanilla route, or wasn't just overloaded with this farm, I typically, especially my first winter, if I'm on top of everything, first winter is for the animals. All these little homies. Let's see, we're already getting loaded up on milk. Oh yeah, it's remixed, but still hitting the same notes for sure. Alright. Oh. Okay. Simpler times. Fucking amen to that, dude. Oh shit. Well, I don't know where to put you, champ. But we'll find a spot. I would just leave that there, but it's a little out of place. I'll do a push through. Hell yeah. Put that right there. Well, hopefully it's an easy day then. Because even if it's just 5.5 hours, it can still be, you know, it can still be a toughie. I know how it goes. But hopefully it's not. Alright, let's go see about some quests. Alright. By the way, I know it's early, but when the first ad break hits, I am going to AFK to answer nature's call. Because I had planned to do it before stream, but the bathroom was claimed. So, yeah. Alright. Dried crystal fruits and powder melon jelly. Just think of the money. It's true. Always be thinking of that cash stack. Oh yeah, we're getting that family set up. Okay. Figure we need to trigger this cutscene. Crystal fruit. It really does. I imagine it'd be very tart. Oh, this must be the milk I requested. Now, where did I put that old thing? Got a raise recently? Fuck yeah. That's what we love to hear, Cass. Get yourself something nice. May I recommend... You already play Final Fantasy 14. Fuck. Nope, you're good. Save it. Aunt Marnie, what's that? It's my old yogurt jar. Do you know I used to make it my own used to make my own yogurt? If you want, I can make you some. Yes, please. Hello, Kay Donna. I'm guessing you're the one who got me the milk I requested. Okay. I'm just gonna make Jazz some yogurt with your milk. Thanks. Well, Jazz, if you're willing to wait a little longer, I can even flavor it with a fruit of your choice. How does that sound? Any fruit you like. I haven't seen that yogurt jar in years. Can I get an apple flavored yogurt? God, apple flavored yogurt's the best. Of course. Do we have any apples right now? And pineapple yogurt. Oh, yogurt with chunks of pineapple in it. Oh, yum. Here, I was feeding the chicken some apple slices. They go crazy for those. And have some left over. Thank you, Shane. Real quick, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 20 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, cruising along, and I'll be stepping AFK for a second to answer nature's call. They're going to recommend subscribing. Well, I mean, I would like to, but the thing is, you know, I'm never gonna tell people to subscribe. Come on now, I'm not a good streamer. I mean, I'll never be mad if anyone does. So, want to get a MIDI keyboard for Final Fantasy? Oh shit, you should. Absolutely. If you want to, like, you know, play barding music and shit like that, I highly recommend it. It's so good. I like it. Yeah, I like Marnie's portrait. I think it does her a lot of justice personally. Blunderville, oh my god. I won a round of that the other night, but there was only like 4 other people in it because it was like 6 a.m. Otherwise, I don't want to get that 100. I want the 100 win achievement, but I don't want to put that time in, you know? Never would have thought apple yogurt. It's really good. It's like little apple chunks. Feijoa yogurt? Huh, what kind of yogurt's that? Well, okay, Donna, do you know how to flavor your yogurt? It can increase its profit, so I can show you if you want. Watch carefully. So you just put the whole fruit in. All right. All right. So it's not going to play music while we're transitioning around. So we're going to unpause the music. And I'm going to throw up the AFK text because we've got to answer nature's call. But I will be right back in one moment. And then we keep talking about yogurt or subscribing to the channel, I guess. That one's a joke. Be right back. Okay. Apologies. Ugh. Alrighty. Ooh. Let's get back to it. Let's get rid of that AFK message there and let me get caught up. Green fruit that you eat like a kiwi. Huh. I think I've had guava before. At least guava flavoring. I've definitely had kiwi flavoring. And kiwis. But I think as far as guava goes, I've only ever had the flavoring like it. So I'm familiar with the flavor. I don't mind the flavor, you know. Okay. Decently is exactly one round of the Blunderville stuff. I'm okay at the Blunderville stuff. I think the thing is with Final Fantasy's netcode, you can never be too good, you know what I mean? Like if Granny Smith apple was a... Ooh. I do love Granny Smith apples, so you have my attention. Yeah, same carbon. It's my favorite kind of apple. But hell yeah, I'll have to keep my eye out for that. I've never even heard of that fruit before. It really just shows how much there is that you can learn about the world, you know what I mean? Alright, real quick, let's pop down into here though. Gotta give a birthday gift to old Croby here. Okay. Oh, a gift to remember the day that I hatched. Thank you. For those that forget, Krobus hatched. My friends and I have largely been shunned from our kind for attempting to suppress our chaotic nature. But I cannot declare myself better than the violent ones. A life is a life. Please, even if you have slain any violent ones, I do not wish to know. I do love Krobus. Void Delight, give me that. Thank you. That is a mod. Yes, this is a mod. It's part of my my portrait overhaul. Unfortunately, Krobus is still just a shadowy person baseline. Yeah. I really like the portrait, so I'm very partial to it. Biome balance, we've done that one before. I don't know if I'm ever going to get these done. Okay. Excuse me. It's basically just bring this random character a bunch of random shit that reflects the season. It's like, okay. Son of a bitch. Thank you for gathering here today. We have some very exciting news to share with you all. I didn't get any mail about this. The plant has finally borne fruit. We've come to the conclusion that this precious fruit is a variant of our beloved summer sunberry. It's a golden sunberry. We're still not sure if there's a way, if it's this way naturally or if this was somehow affected by being so deep in our minds. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Hello there, AJ. Welcome on in. How you doing? We'll be giving every household a share of this plant as it comes to fruition again. But for now, Kadana, come closer, dear. What, do I get the first berry? Here's your share. Thank you for finding this plant and bringing it to us. It has brought our little village closer than ever. You received 2 golden sunberries. Make sure to hold on to them, Kadana. Don't sell them right away. Thank you again for showing up, everyone. We'll keep you all updated when the plant blesses us again. Good deal. Glad to hear it. These berries seem valuable. I better make good use of them. I'm going to throw them in a seed maker. Doesn't seem like that's something that's an option. We're still going to try it. All right. For now, though, let's go ahead and head down this way. The real reason I'm here is because I want to visit this shop. No cutscenes, no cutscenes. All right. Oh, that's fine. I was about to say, why is there no other options? And it's because only Pierre sells seeds year-round now. So I've got to visit her multiple seasons. Got it. Okay. That's fine. Sick. Moving on. Now, let's see here. Let's go ahead and teleport. Let's go back home. Okay. Pop into here. This will go into our winter batch. There we go. We do need some melons planted. So we'll grab those. Trying to think, what else do we need to do today? I don't think it was today that so there's a shop at the bottom of the mines in Sunbury, but I don't know like when it's open, you know what I mean? Real quick. I'm gonna go through until all of this, just so these sprinklers are outlined. So it does a pop-up when it's open, and I feel like every time it does the pop-up, it's while I'm starting stream. And yeah. I just end up forgetting. Why is your snow cackling? Cackling? Is that? It's like the sound of me walking on it? Alright. Okay. Oh, you mean with the lawn, or the not lawnmower, tractor? I can see it. There. It's just the game's the sound design is not meant to till shit at that kind of speed. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Truz, you need to go take meds? Hell yeah, get to it. Yeah, if anyone's missing out on their meds today, it's probably a good time to take them. Okay. All right. Down here. Right there. Okay. There we go. All right. Just a couple more. Okay. So, I mean, I guess not to be like I've never thought of it as sounding like cackling before, so that's a new one to me, I'll be honest. But I'll be listening for it now just to see if it's one of those things where, like, once you hear it, you can't unhear it. Okay. Tearing those up because this way, this is a little bit more flush with the stonework. Okay. Right there. Okay. All right, you're thinking, by the way, probably thinking, Punk, you could just make super scarecrows. And yeah, but then I don't have a use for all of my fantastic, you know, rare crows. So, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. Huh. Where do I have deluxe? Huh. Trying to think. Maybe in here. By the way, I might seem a little sluggish tonight, by the way. Just throwing it out there. It's purely because I just kind of feel like it, you know what I mean? I think it's really because I ate some gnocchi right before stream. I air fried some gnocchi, and pretty sure that's what they are. And they're really good, but air fried dough and cheese will do you in, I think. Woo-wee. I'd be tired. Me tired? I mean, for jury's still out on that one. But, you know, even still, it happens. It happens to all of us, right? All right. I want to see. Where is my seed maker at? Did I put them in here? Put that back. You're also right. Yeah, dude, it hits hard. Hard and unexpectedly. Yeah, the body's just like, all right, we got a job to do now. Thanks, asshole. Speaking of jobs to do, where did I? Aha, there they are. Okay. Looks mildly demented, but that's okay. Where'd I put all the upgrades? It doesn't matter. Yeah, just mildly, just a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Just for one of them. What happens? Oh! Hey, there it is. Golden sunberry seeds. Let's fucking go. Too bad they didn't go into this one, but that's okay. Oh, hell, the Punko. Well, I'm not royalty, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Good to see you, Soup. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you, man. I hope the night's treating you well so far. So these are berries. These are berries that will grow all season. I think I have an idea. Okay. Go ahead and clear all this out. We don't need monster crops, and if we do, we'll deal with that later. Oh man, we're not going to see what these are like until next week. Fuck me, man. All right. Okay. Vrudum Blunderville mess? Hell yeah. Get to it. Fingers crossed you get some wins. All right. Pop into here real quick. See how everything's producing in here. The Olympic. We have some ancient. Oh, look at that. That's pricey. Deserves retirement. Sounds good. Yeah. Hopefully you can get one squared away sometime soon, man. Just get through the first stage. Well, I believe in you. I think this is the one, you know. Damn, look at all this. We're going to make so much money at the end of the season because I'm not touching any of this until the end of the season, really. I'll make stuff, but we're not selling anything. You get what I'm saying? This is something I was wanting. Okay. God damn it. Slime incubator, and it goes up to radioactive. Gotcha. So many monies. Oh, it's going to be a lot. It is going to be a lot. That's what we're playing for, though. Okay. Where are these slime incubators? Aha! Sick. Oh, hold on. I just looked at our top. We are not dressed for winter. Those are exposed shoulders, my guy. Hold on. Corset and shirt. All right. What? I thought for sure I could dye that. Can I not? That's right. This is a mirror piece. Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Let's see here. We gotta change our hat. I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing along. Seeing how the night takes us. Seeing how it treats us tonight. Glad to hear that you're doing well. What about a beret? No. Okay. We type in dyeable corset. Aged room. All right, for now, this is just going to have to do. We'll fix it down the line. We don't have any aged row right now, though. Working on today. Today we're going to continue trying to get the farm spruced up, more or less. The farm game plan is to keep building buildings over the other side of the farm and see what we can get produced before the end of winter. So it's going to kind of hinge a lot on Robin, you know, moving at something faster than a snail's pace. So I think we'll be fine. And right now we're about to go over to our slime hutches and get one going. Let's see here. Oh, fuck. That is the danger of where we have these placed. A random fact. Here's a League of Legends fact happening right now, and this doesn't mean go watch that instead of hang out here. Come on now, don't do that to me. Happening right now is the League of Legends 2025 World Finals between T1 and I believe KT Rolster, which would mean that it is a telecom versus telecom team. So yeah, pretty big stuff. Pretty big stuff. For those that don't know, by the way, I pay attention to the League of Legends world scene every year when it hits the quarterfinals, because right there I watch Faker. That man understands the game at a level that everyone else wishes they did. To this day, it has been like what, over a decade? Once he's retired, I don't think I'll ever watch anything League of Legends related ever again, honestly. But every year at Worlds, he shows that you know, the rest of the year he's just resting his carpal tunnel, you know. So it's always fun to see. Do you have Aldi in America? We do. I don't know if it's as good as Aldi elsewhere, but we do have Aldi in America. Since QT Afromu, and hey there, Sarah Boo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. And Katie, that's whenever I used to watch it every day, honestly. Back in college, we'd come back from classes and I'd load up a fucking LCS stream on the big screen. I'd be, you know, we'd be playing some ARAMs and stuff. Fucking watching I'm a Cutie Pie, Afromu, watch a Sneaky stream. I was a big C9 guy. Oh man, it was a different era. That was the peak of League of Legends, man. Let's get a shout out here. And welcome on in, Tordum. Good to see you. Shout out for Sarah Boo, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. What'd you get up to tonight? Was it a little bit of 7 Days to Die? Okay. We love C9 in this house. Hell yeah, Katie. I was never big on TSM, but I did. You know, they were really good at the game, weren't they? It's funny. I was always like, I felt like everyone focused on CLG versus TSM, while C9 was just kind of coasting to the top. At least that year. Like, there was a year they were just obliterating everyone. It was so good. Oh, man. It'll never be what it once was, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they, like, went too corporate or what, but it was crazy. Aldi in America, closed houses in Germany. Oh, okay, that's good. I had no idea. Never been to Germany. Let's see here. Have a look and see if they got spanakopita in the frozen section. Greek spinach and cheese using fat. You know what? Let me take a look here. Thank you for sharing that. Of course, absolutely. Never gotta thank me. It's always a pleasure to see you, Sarah. And Stardew's going well. We're just, just getting through winter, just kind of vibing. Having a good time. Yeah. Did you do a little 7 days today? And hey, if you need to go get some rest, absolutely feel free. I understand. It's getting late at night, and I know you got a busy schedule. But it's always a pleasure to see you, though. Played Dungeon Stalkers. Okay. Hell yeah. What was it? Like Dark and Darker? Okay, I got you. Now, I got a friend of mine working on a game that's... He wants it to be very similar to that. I'm not going to say more than that because he's very early stages. But he's a big Dark and Darker guy, so... Let me see here. Aldi. Let me take a gander. Let's see. Ba-doop-bop-bop. Okay. Yep, absolutely, Sarah. Go get you some rest. Thank you again for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright, yeah, let's fucking... Let's see, Spanicar. This is coming up with nothing. Yeah, it looks like my local one doesn't really seem to have it. But you know what? If I can ever make my way out that way, I'll absolutely keep my eyes open for it. The extent of my shopping is unfortunately Dollar General, because with the vehicle situation, I very much try to keep it close to home. I don't like to be out for too long. But I'll see what I can do, because I do like me some feta cheese. So I would definitely like to do it. Don't know what a Dollar General is. Okay, so I want you to imagine Aldi, all right? Now I want you to put it out in the country, and I want you to put it at about 10% of the quality of Aldi. Maybe 20, depending on the location. Now, the name would make you think something like Poundland or Dollar Tree, a dollar store. Here's the thing. Dollar General is not a dollar store. It's just the name brand. Because they have their own brand of things they sell, but they also sell, like, your name brand stuff. Like, they sell Gatorade, Monster, Totino's pizzas, Coke, Pepsi, etc., etc. They got all that. The Dollar General name is misleading, but the whole idea behind the brand is that it's supposed to kind of bring, name, like, stuff from the city, to kind of rural areas. So instead of driving all the way to town to go to Walmart, you'd be like, all right, well, I only need a couple things. I'll go to Dollar General. If I recall right, their mentality was they want a Dollar General within every 5 miles of country, at least here in Tennessee. Now, whether or not they achieve that, I don't know. But there is one about 10 minutes away from my house. But is the food good? I mean, it's frozen food. Like, you know, I can go get some pizzas. I go for a Totino's pizza. Feel that. Yeah. It's a cheap stuff. I wish it was cheap, man. Because that's the problem. At least the Dollar Generals out here, they know that they're now it's not the worst deals in the world, obviously, but they know that, you know, you don't want to go all the way to town, right, to buy that 2 liter of soda, so they can charge you a little bit more than you would normally pay, you know. Yes, it is mediocre, you know. I'm never, like, if you put a Dollar General next to a Walmart, I'm choosing the Walmart. But if you're like, Dollar General is 5 miles away, Walmart is 20, I'm going to Dollar General every day of the week. Is it edible? Yes, it's edible. Yeah, it's everything I get from, like, that's where I get my my waters, my purified waters. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, yeah, it's like, again, it's like discount, low budget. Like, to us here, Aldi is like an alternative grocery store that, you know, that's like a little to me, at least with my family, it's like, it's a little fancy. You know, you go into Aldi, like, you're looking for some weird shit. Yeah, but Aldi is nicer. It's like, I'd put it like 20-30% the quality. Dollar General is nice for D&D craft stuff. Huh. I never thought to go there for crafts. But you're probably right. They have sections for crafts and shit, yeah. Aldi here. Yeah, Aldi here is more like, I wouldn't say it's competing with the likes of Walmart, but it stands out. Sounds good. It'll be right here. Social media called Dollar Tree Dinners. Ooh. No, that's, my mom has bought things from Dollar Tree before. You can get food at Dollar Tree, absolutely. Yeah, so like B&M bargains, probably Spark. I'd probably say that's a safe way to put it. I just wish it was, you know, cheap. But, you know, I guess you know, saving gas money. You know, you take what you can get, right? All right, real quick. Ooh, hold on. No. Put that there. Yeah, I know. Okay. There we go. So, now, we're going to have tiger slimes. Okay. Go ahead and light that. Side note, what the fuck did I have Robin making? Oh, the shed, that's right. That's right. All right. So one day, ew, the toilet. Is that real? That's what it's supposed to be called. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would have been confused too. Like, I would have been like, you're making myself smell like a toilet. Yeah. It definitely reads like French. But yeah, I would have been thrown for a loop. And honestly, I would have probably kept using it, but I definitely would have covered up the name, right? I would have covered up the name, took off the label, and be like, no one's going to know that I smell like a toilet. Self-care. Yeah, exactly. Like if you didn't know, you didn't know French at the time, you'd be like, all you will see is toilet and go, well, fuck me. Can't begin to express how grateful I am to you the other day. Making yogurt with Jas and Shane, really helped us create a wonderful memory, and I couldn't have done it without you. I attached the crafting recipe to make your own yogurt jars. Make yogurt jars of your very own. Wow, I can't read tonight. Marnie. Thanks, champ. Fuck. I don't need the bully's help, right? Oh, man. Let me come through and close these doors. Okay. All right. Because everyone fell. Right. Those are the best. Those are the best, you know. What would it be called? The best rounds. It's like you don't gotta win, you just gotta outlast everyone, right? Okay. Let's see here. Because we need some aged row for the top that I actually want. Let's see here. Grab that. Robin is done. Okay. Keep myself in the kiddos and I'm more stone bed on the other. Sounds good, Katie. Absolutely. Go get you some rest. Thank you for hanging out with us, as always. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hey, Machiavellian. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? How'd work treat you today? Because I do believe you went back. And are you off to bed as well, Spark? All right. I think we're going to go upgrade that shed. You ever look at some of these glams and shake your head? Other people's glams? Yes. Though, I will say, as someone who, you're on the same schedule. Sounds good, Sparkle. We'll be right here, but if we don't get to see you again, hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. As someone who, may or may not have dabbled with Mare Lamentorum, I've seen worse. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right, Robin. Let's see, one of my coworkers crash out on a customer. Oh, shit. You give him the old what for? All right, Robin. Stuff's just I bleed territory. You're not wrong. It really is. Oof, building that slime hutch was a lot of work. I'll need a day at the spa to recuperate. Can we just take a day in the... Never mind. Come on, Robin. There you go, champ. Fucking hell, everyone else opens at 10 or 9. It's about 10. Okay. You want to build Pam a house? Nope. I do not. No offense. Not really here to build Pam a house right now. The big shed? Hell yeah. Down we go. Right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Knocking on our locked door. Why the fuck would they keep knocking? That's what baffles me. It's like, dude, you're not getting in. Take a hint. I mean, I probably would have started. I would have started throwing hands too, or you know, would have wanted to throw hands. I guess he did. He didn't throw hands. Smart man. People confuse me, right? Yeah. The entitlement is insane. We're gonna go look for some fortified wine for Jarek. Wrong building. Whoopsies. Self-confidence. It's a matter of like ignorance is bliss. You know what I mean? They're pretty ignorant to you know, the world around them. So they're just like, yeah, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm like, no, friend, that's not how the world works. But nice try. Pop into here real quick. Hey, tiger slime cheese, let's go. Yeah, see, that's the ingredient you're missing, Allie. You got to get ignorant. Oh, shit, Jarek. You're saving me a goddamn trip, bud. Happy birthday. Check it out. You wear that outfit well, K-Donna. Shut up. I bet you could wear anything and look like a model. Fuck off. How dare he? You don't compliment me. You know, that's... What? Ignorance does not... That's true. I was about to get ignorant too. Oh, no. Hey there, K-Donna. How's it going? I just wanted to drop by and see the competition, you know? You think you're my competition? I'm just kidding. But really, though, your grandfather owned a great farm. I was hoping to buy it someday. But I know that'll never happen. I know you won't let go of this farm, and I don't blame you. You're right, I won't. Get off my property. This is a lot for a city girl to take on. Hey, let's have a little contest. Let's not say we did. No, wait, don't worry. It's nothing crazy. We'll just compete to see who has the best farm. There's no real measures to this. Just going to see if we can get the other to admit their farm is better. No messing around, just honest work. You get me? Do you see the land I have, friend? Sweet, it's on. All right, good luck, cutie. Work hard now. I will drop kick you off my farm. Rolling up here calling us a cutie. I guess I'm competing with Jarek now? I'm not sure what just happened. We're not competing with Jarek. All right. Fucking busting out the cutie line like that. What the hell? Saw it in the wild the other day. That's fuck. That's comedy gold. Hell yeah. I do love that meme. All right. Oh, stop it. All right. Dude, we are, what, 2 days away? Oh, 2 days away. Then we finally get some ocean grapes going. Oh, we're gonna be making a ton of progress, dude. Oh shit. Here we go. This is what the good doctor ordered. That's where the fucking money is. Look at it go, dude. Not so much the pineapples, admittedly, but we're not going to pass up pineapples. You know what I mean? Okay. One day we'll find a use for all this. Probably not, but you know, I like to believe. Like how we still have that fucking potato there. Alright. Do we still have pineapples squared away in here? Dude, that cheese. Oh, it's worth so fucking much. Let's see. Yep. We're still working our way through our truffle and maple cheeses, so. First things first. Cheese for everyone! We are working with a lot of empty kegs here, so let's just go ahead and throw those in there, along with those. Okay. Cheese? Cheese for everyone. Absolutely. What are we without cheese? Hey, female and male slimes just hatched. Let's fucking go. Okay. Throw those in there. All right. The rest are going to go into our sweets room. Sweets building, the bakery. Slimy. Oh, it's about to get real slimy. Heard cheese. Yep, cheese for everyone. Absolutely. We got some pineapple smoothies cooking up. Or blending up. Okay, pineapple tea. And there we go, some ancient fruits. All the way down. Alright. Candied pineapple. I imagine it would. Purely off vibes, I would say yes. Let's come up here. Perfect. Posit all that for later. Just because we don't need it right now. It's just it's there for a later date, right? Okay. We don't care about the Joja grapes. I'm overstocked on those. Bay leaves, huh? That'll do. Just in case. Let's pop in here. I want to take a look at our honey production. So I believe now every flower should be grown in here, right? Okay. No. Tulips. Fuck. That's the danger of walking through here. Okay. Oh, these aren't done yet. Okay. Now there are those. Prismatic Rose still has a few days. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, recovering from that loss, and I think figuring out how we're gonna set all this up here. Arctic Avaloons. Okay. Avaloon, Arctic. Okay. Let's see what we can do with those up there. Let's see here. Okay. The lotus. Okay. I think we'll do... do it like that. We're going to end up with more prismatic roses, and I think that's okay. For the next, let's... Okay. I don't think we're even going to get to plant all these, but I'm definitely going to try still. Kind of going to do it with like no rhyme or reason, you know. Oh, we'll get all these planted at least. There we go. Just to have something planted there. Okay. Let's see here. I think we have 2 in here. Oh, that's right. We need deluxe. We're not going to be too pressed about that. Got it. Let's try. Oh, 2 trees, or 5 trees in total. Perfect. Alright. I believe those are the only ones. So before we plant the rest, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to see how these go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to rip all this up and instead plant like one of each through here, and then just kind of put like beehives around each. Yeah, I think like a beehive around each one entirely once they're fully grown. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yeah, Stardew's going well so far. We're just vibing. Working on like little things with the farm here and there. Nothing too crazy tonight. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, let's come take a look at the slime hutch. Alright. Not remotely concerned. Now, if we come, it's gonna be a while before we come back in here. We don't need to go in there anytime soon. I think they'll breed and everything as they wish. All right, everything down here is dead. That makes sense. All right. I think now we're just more or less, we're waiting for this building to finish, which will take 2 days. Fuck. And then, let's see, we still need, let's tabulate. Let's tabulate all the buildings that we need, all right? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So that's 20 days right there. All right, so it's going to take 20 days. We'll probably put a building right here, but we're not going to acknowledge that right now. Building right there, don't know what though. So that's 20. Then over here we have a silo, a coop and a barn, and another silo. So that's, I believe these still take 2 days, so that's 22. This would be a total of 4 days, so that's 26, 30, 32. Okay. We're going to get a small building for brewing, or for winemaking over here. So that is going to be another, what was it, put it at 36. Yep. Something's going to go there. It's a bigger building, so it'll only take a day. And then something right here. This would be 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 4 slime hutches and a shed. That puts us at 58, 62. So it won't be until about spring or summer year 4 that we have every building that we need constructed. In short, dear and God, I genuinely might look up a mod to get things built a little faster. A little bit. Still working on getting back to normal. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely. Take it one day at a time. That's the best you can do. I'm glad it's a better day for you, though. That's always a blessing to hear. Yeah, you know. It's not easy coming back from it, but do what you gotta do, right? Gotta keep pressing on. All right, let's see here. Rose's birthday. Not gonna say awful name for an NPC, but awful trying to fucking find them. They like cupcakes. We can do cupcakes. And Rihanna. Rabbit's foot. Or red mushroom. Red mushroom it is. Hell yeah. It'll all work out though. It's all already working out, you know. You're on your way back from it. Alright, let's pop in here. Everyone's nice and warm, right? Hey, what's up? Hello. Take that. It feels like I could fit more in here, but I don't think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could. Start blaming yourself. That's true. It is easy to start blaming yourself, but it's important to know that, you know, like you said, it's good to have people that you can talk to about it, and at the same time, like, you know, some things just aren't meant to be, right? No sense in beating yourself up for you know, what's happened. The most important thing is to, you know, be, if you enjoyed that time, be happy that it did happen, and you know, hopefully the next relationship suits you better. You know. All right, let's pop into here. Do not eat the red mushroom. Hey, Rose. H-E double fuck. Happy birthday. You remember my birthday and you brought me a thoughtful gift? You're so kind. Thank you, Kadonna. Hi there. Oh, Rose manages to get the first 2 words out before squeaking and turning away from you. She almost had it. Sprout says your farm's coming along well. He and his friend enjoy playing in the crop fields at night. He promises they only steal a few snacks. Well, as long as it's only a few, you know. Alright. Huh. Coffee brewer. Hey, MJ, good morning to you. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Oh, she's in here. Hi, demon friends. I'll wait. It's okay. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Oh wait, wrong demon friend. Fuck. I still want to say hello. Huh? Is west to the right or to the left? It's to the left. Huh. I am on the right way after all. My left, not their left. Wow, her flowers are so beautiful. I don't even recognize some of those varieties. Why, thank you, dear. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I'll just go. Now, none of that, dear. I've noticed you a few times admiring my flowers, but you never come to say hello. Why is that? Surely this old grandmother can't scare you. I bet you could outrun me to that forest before I even got these old legs going. I guess it's rude to watch folks and not even introduce myself. Hello, I'm Rose. I live with the alchemist in Sunbury Forest. Dude, it's so cute. And I think your flowers are just amazing. Even in the winter when half of them are dead. Now that's more like it. Hello, Rose. I'm Jumana. I was wondering who else lived in that house with Wildflower, but you know she's very protective of you. Doesn't say a word about you, even though I know she's dying to tell me. Why don't you join me over here and I'll see if I can get a few seeds for you from these blooms. Really? Oh, that would be lovely, Jumana. She's integrating into the village finally. Some of the more fantastical elements of the mods, sometimes they make me like raise an eyebrow. Like, where is this? Like, does this have a place in Stardew Valley? But then they put in a fucking cute baking mouse, and I'm just like, nah, that's adorable. Fucking. Oh man, I really am tired. Shit. Alright, Chestnut, jump. I've never seen a cat jump on command. Good boy, here's your treat. Oh, hey, Kaydonna. You just walked into an exclusive club meeting. You interested? Is it the cat club? If so, I'm in. Why don't you ask Bean here to jump? You can give him a treat after. You tell Bean to jump. Praise Bean and give him a treat. They only give you one option. You praise that fucking cat. I like hanging out with them. They're entertaining and you just talk about things while they groom themselves and ignore you. That's true. Or in my case, just sleep next to your desk. Alright, who's next? The idea of a cat cafe is cute. Thank you for helping me with my homework today. Mom's been really busy recently. Of course, sweetheart. Let me know when let your mom know that you're always welcome here if you need help with schoolwork. Why don't we take a quick break before we move on? Let me get you a snack. Alright, this is kind of fucking sweet. Alright. You know, muffins are my dad's favorite. It's kind of really cute, dude. I'm sorry. I miss my dad. I wish I could see him more often. Oh, don't start this, dude. Fuck. Do you see your dad often, Diala? Not really. I try to visit every now and then. It's just a little complicated, darling. I'm sure your dad misses you too, though. Why don't we start working again so you can get back home and tell him all about what you learned today? Okay. So does he live in the village? Like, Jesus Christ, how many cutscenes am I getting hit with? Welcome to the Cat Cafe. What can I get for you? Can I get a coffee? Stayed up way too late last night. Sure, what size? I'll have a medium. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Really, Dira? It's this thing between small and a large. Shh, no. Listen, Pumpkin. We go by tall, grande, and venti here. Most people would know that. Oh my god. It has to be a meme. Guess I'm not most people then. Oh my god, Dira, stop bullying him. Okay, fine. By the way, Zhang Yuk wants a medium-sized coffee. Seriously? Oh. Hey, K Donna. You want anything? It's on me. Coffee. Coming right up. I'm not going to say no thanks. We'll take something. And here's your medium coffee. Thanks. Oh. Achoo. Ugh, my nose. Did you forget to take your meds this morning? We have some allergy pills upstairs. Yeah, I've been feeling kind of whack lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. Would you like me to give you a reading? A what now? Diala's huge into tarot cards. Or as we discussed, I think it was on stream, the tarot cards, right? It's one of the things she's passionate about, like astrology. Sorry, I'm not really into fortune telling. Not everyone can pay a bunch of money just to be told they've got positive vibes and how they're gonna die. I don't tell fortunes, yuck. I tell stories. And tarot's more about giving insight on past, present, or future issues. Who knows? This might help you on your path and point you in the right direction. I'll even give you a reading for free. I'm just wary of what can be used as a blanket statement. I'll go if K Don is there. Sure. Why not? Yes, absolutely. Meet me upstairs. Not what I came here for, but thanks for coming along, K Donna. I appreciate it. Can I deliver this birthday? Diala's been trying to get a read on him for the longest time. It's hard to get him to open up about himself, so I like to tease him every now and then. Go ahead and join him. Just make sure to give me the scoop afterwards. Isn't that kind of personal to tell someone how another person's reading is going? Anyways, here to give a demon a mushroom. Oh, I'm pleasantly surprised that you're not only remembered my birthday, but also got me something decent. Good job. Okay, but I still see another cookie right over there. Oh, because look, I already gave you all the cookies I can give you. Go away. What's Diala's? Oh, okay. None of that is better than the drinks that we already have. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, we're going to get multiple cutscenes, I guess. The Diala and Dira Chronicles, dude. 1 second. Let me get a bottle of water. I'm going to need it. Did not realize how much reading we were going to do tonight. Well, I think that's kind of guaranteed with every fucking Stardew stream right now. Oh, that's good. I'm officially starving. Are you going to let me eat those muffins, or do I have to fight you for them? You're seriously the most impatient person I've ever met. I already told you, they're almost done. Ah, there we go. One big poppy seed muffin, dude. Freshly baked muffins for my favorite gremlin. That's cute. Again, the problem with these kind of cutscenes is these are Coral Island cutscenes. You know what I mean? Where our character's not involved. We're just kind of peeking into these people's lives for some reason. Ah, it smells so good. I can't wait to dig in. Ah! This is the 5th time this week. How do you not expect it, Dira? Every time I think she'll stop, she does it again. So, what's for breakfast? Sorry, you only made enough for Dira and I. I mean, do you even need to eat? You know, with the whole being a demon thing? No, not really. then I've been making extra food for no reason. Kinda, yeah. It tastes good though. Keep it up. What the fuck? Alright, now the tarot card reading, right? Dear God, finally. Alright, thanks for joining us, Kay Donna. We didn't want to start without you. Could you imagine if they've been sitting up here this whole time? Like, if we made them sit up here for like a month? That would have been amusing. Anyways. Hey, Kay Donna, I saved you a seat. Alright, let me set it up real quick. Oh, I don't want to be yawning so much. Dear God. Diala shuffles her deck. So, what kind of reading are you interested in, John Yuke? Career goals? Health and well-being? Ooh, maybe even love or relationship advice? I just want to know... Damn it, this is going to sound so stupid. Everything's going to be okay. Takes a lot of courage to do this, Yuke. We're here for you. I promise. I just want to know if I'm doing the right thing. Like, if everything I've done till now wasn't a huge mistake. Okay. I know just the reading. Diala takes her deck of cards and randomly spreads them around in a pile between you all. Okay, so what we're doing right now is known as a 3-card spread. Anyone who knows tarot can judge whether or not any of this is remotely accurate. Each card we draw can represent the past, present, and future, respectively. Let me see what your first card is. The 3 of Junimos. This is a good one to start with. Oh, the Fool. Why is it John Yuke? Ain't no way you're calling me a fool right now, right? Don't misunderstand, Yuke. The Fool represents new beginnings. You don't exactly know where you're going, but you just need to follow your heart and take a leap of faith. The mountains suggest that there are challenges to come, but if you're riddled with self-doubt or worries in your life, then the Fool is your guide. The world is your oyster and anything can happen. The world is my oyster, not the well-being. I like the sound of that. Need a few fools in this world to keep things interesting, right? Diala rolls her eyes. I embrace the Fool, amen. Especially with those abs, sheesh. As for your second card, Diala's hand tentatively hovers over the card closest to her, but she quickly changes her mind and chooses an entirely different card. She flips the card over, right next to the Fool. The World. Oh, you got the World. What a coincidence. Is that a good thing? They make a powerful combo. The World can reflect situations beyond your control. But when combined with the Fool, you should go with the flow and enjoy your new chapter in life. That's surprisingly wholesome and a bit too accurate for my liking. What's the catch? I mean, there is one card left. Would you like to choose the last one? Give me all the hugs? Hell yeah. If the Fool gets free hugs, then we should all be fools. Yeah. John Yuke closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. His hand hovers over the pile before snatching a card at random. He swiftly flips it over right next to the World. Imagine if it was just a picture of Kadon. Temperance. Temperance represents balance and harmony. When combined with the previous tarot, you need to exercise patience and contemplation. Don't be too reckless and think about your purpose in life. It's easier said than done. Just believe in the heart of the cards. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Past pains and struggles are balanced out by growth and inner strength. These cards indicate a new beginning in your life. I hope this session helped you find what you're looking for. It certainly gives me a lot to think about. Wouldn't mind doing this again. Thanks for giving me the opportunity. Yeah, right? Fucking just dropping the heart of the cards in the middle of this? Don't get me wrong. I mean, I guess I could apply to tarot, but that's 1,000% a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. It was my pleasure. Don't be a stranger, Jean-Luc. As for you, maybe we can do a reading another time, Kaydonna. Gonna go make some tea. But you're more than welcome to hang around if you don't feel like leaving just yet. I'll give Sunberry this. These little cutscenes that we see like this, there's very clearly a lot of effort being put in. Oh, we have to hit the skip button? Because it'll just keep playing the star shower in the background? Okay. Like... Oh, there's Moon. Hold on. Hello, Moon. Moon eats Peach. Peach is nice. Like... Not to downplay other expansion mods or anything like that, but there is a lot of detail being put into this one. Yeah, just draw Exodia and win. Like, if your deck isn't made of purely Exodia pieces, what are you doing? Side note, I do not think that's regulation play. I think you'd get kicked out of any tournament. I don't know if Exodia is even regulation anymore. Interesting thought. Alright. Yeah, I think they change the rules all the fucking time, obviously. Like, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I think Exodia is no longer something you can just bust out. But I could be wrong. Alright. Right, yeah. I haven't either, dude. It's been fucking ages. Alright. Is there anything else we need to worry about here? So, whenever Robin finishes that shed, by the way, we're going to be moving all of our ocean stuff. Oh, I know what we can do today. As much as it's going to annoy me, we can set up some more fishing spots. We're going to move all of our ocean-based stuff down into that shed. And the shed up here is going to be repurposed. It's going to be repurposed, but I don't know to what. My gut says not prismatic, but mineral production. Yeah. Yeah, I think mineral production. Alternatively, we could maybe move some of these in there. I don't know though, dude. I think it's more likely that I just kind of add more machines in here for the hell of it. This room is a mess. I mean, it's organized obviously, but it's still a mess. Yeah, I think this is a room for machines. Okay. Well, for now. Let's come into here. Where did I put... Side note, just to go ahead and show how effective this system is for fishing. Okay. We're already seeing some fish pop up here that we have not caught ourselves. I'm not going to lie to you. And that's a-okay because the more fish mod adds too many fish. Believe it or not. It's enough to where I go, don't know if I'd go with that again. Bloop. Not gonna lie. I have no clue what oh, there they are. Wow, I'm stupid. Holy shit. Here's everything I was looking for. All right. With one noted exception. Where are they? Ooh, we are running out of wood. No, we're not. Don't ever listen to me. I know exactly where there's some wood. All right. The fishing shed. Pop this open. Bam. All right. Now, real quick. I would get things into production there, but if we're about to move everything, there's no need. All right. That's the most chests we should need. All right. Diamond upgrades. Alright, bait makers. I think I already have deluxe worm bins stored away. Yeah. Okay, so. Let's do that. We need our iridium upgrades, which are missing. So as far as Sunberry goes, go. Okay. So, as far as Sunberry goes, we know there's unique fish up on the farm. And then I guess we'll set up a couple elsewhere as well. We're not going to go all out. I think we're going to keep it fairly tame. Ooh, I don't know why I just upgraded those. We don't need that. Oh well. There we go. Okay. So that takes care of those. Okay, into the village. No cutscenes? Okay, thank fuck. Alright, right here it's nice and secluded. It looks like that's the same river fish as ever. So I'm not going to bother with right there. We're going to risk a cutscene right here. The benefit of the visible fish in the water is we can kind of tell whether... Okay, it looks like... Ooh, is that a heart? That's adorable. It looks like the same water from... or the same kinds of fish from, you know, up at our house. So from here, let's go to the community garden. All right. Nope, there's no automation here, any fish here that we're gonna have to get manually, and that's fine. You gotta do some stuff by hand. Trying to think, is there anything that I'm missing? I'm sure, obviously, by the way, there is. There's always something. Let's go somewhere a little secluded. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear this out. We need the diamonds after all. You know what? I don't want to put a fishing point here either. I feel like the fishing points are best in locations that, you know, there's too many fish. There's too many fish for me to bother trying to catch. So I think for now we're good. Some shepherd's pie. Oh my god, that sounds so good, dude. I don't remember the last time I had a proper shepherd's pie. I could go for one right now though. Fuck. Okay. Open try Stardew again. Let's get bored or burn out. Start playing. Do you play on PC or like on the Switch? I ask because there is one mod that I would recommend that might help. I expect to catch all those fish. You'll be floundering all over them. It's very true. You only have the Switch version? Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, if you play on PC, there's a mod called To Do, where you can put notes. Wait, on Steam sale for PC? That's fair. Yeah, it should go on sale. It'll probably get knocked down to about 10, 11 bucks. But this mod right here, To Do, it does set it up to where you can kind of keep an idea of now obviously if you're like me you'll fall behind on it, but it can kind of help. I think if keeping notes helps, because I'm not going to be like, you just got to push through. If you need to take a break from the game, you got to take a break. You could make signs, like, you know, make a sign and put some writing on it. Like, let's see, do I even have any stored? It doesn't matter. We'll just make one real quick. Just as like an example here. Make a text sign. Just put it down. Be like, you know, catch a squid in summer. You know, something like that. And then just, be like legend in spring rainy day. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's just try to, like, just something that comes to mind. But, like, either way, I get it. Every system I have in the world here, after we come back from the Hades break, I sit here for, like, the first couple of hours and just go, fuck, what do I even do? Right? So I feel like it's only natural. And yeah, in Fields of Mystery, it helps too. That's the thing with these games, is that there's so much to do, and whenever you're playing, you get all these ideas, right? Like over on the Frontier Farm, I forget half the buildings that I plan to build. Like, other than a couple of areas where the layout, like, there's only one building that fits there. We're winging it, So, yeah, of course, absolutely. I mean, it's just something that might help, because I know it can be frustrating to burn out on a game, or not to finish it, not to complete your objective. And I think that's something that could help with Stardew, is like, whenever you approach it, come at it with, like, one overarching goal above all else. Don't pick perfection. Do not pick perfection. Perfection's, that's after you finish every other goal. Would be like, I don't know, make 1 million gold. Decorate decorate the farm. Never do perfection. It's tough. It's tough. Especially, like, even on vanilla, it's tough. Obviously easier than something like modded, but it's max out every friendship. Get every here. We'll just. I feel like I know it all off the top of my head, but we'll just. Why play the guessing game? Blue Skidoo, I can too. Too much effort. I feel it. There's a reason. So last year's, I finished it in February. Last year's playthrough, it was over. What is happening? It was over 60 days. I think it was 66 days. Maybe not 66. I think 66 was where I ended the Skyrim playthrough this year. Let me fucking save my sprinkler system. There we go. Dick. Alright. Side note, I need to get golden coconuts anyways. Okay. So in here in the walnut room. Don't talk to me, Mr. Key. Your task is to make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat or drink anything while there. It's an excuse to go to the Skull Cavern. Alright, so you have to ship 1 of every produce and forage. You have to build all 4 obelisks. You got to build a golden clock. You got to get every monster slayer task done. Max out every friendship. Level up everything to max. You got to get all the star drops, which this involves fishing up every fish, so it's part of that. Cook 1 of every recipe. Make 1 of every crafting item. Catch 1 of every fish, and get all the golden walnuts. So it's pretty tough. If you're a hoarder, it takes care of a lot of things, but even then you'll miss stuff, right? Got the basic stuff you needed from Blunderville? Hell yeah. All I need is the achievement for 100 wins. Well, I guess there's the middle ones in between, but I only count the final achievement. I'm at 10 out of 100, and I can't bring myself to do it, man. I just don't got that dog in me. Yeah. I know people that go to Dynamis to get it. Because the thing is, if you queue up, it'll send you through. From what I've gathered, if there's even like 2 or 3 people, it'll send you through. So I know a lot of people that went to Dynamis to get it, or I think my best friend, they waited till like the dead of night to get it. Got the Parka shoes at big. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad they bring it back. I think they could stand to bring it back a little bit more often than they do. Just add in some new rewards, but you know. Okay. Been on it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think people really cared that the event came back. For me, it's like, I think if you're going to run the Fall Guys event, you need to be running the Make It Rain event right next to it. Because there's no reason to, outside of the cosmetics that everyone already has, or are super cheap and they're going to get within a couple of rounds, there's no reason to prioritize that over anything else in the Golden Saucer. Okay. No, if I didn't, it's hard to get everything. Yeah, no, I feel like it's one of those things I would only do on my main. You know what I mean? Okay. That they did yeah, right. There's a collab with the fact that there's a collab with Fall Guys is wild. What's really crazy is they're running the collab with Fall Guys at the same time that they're running the collab. Well, not running because it's permanent, but you know, the collab with Monster Hunter came out. Again, it's a new collab with Monster Hunter. Absolutely wild, dude. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty cute. I like the integration ultimately. Apparently, to buy every version of the new sidekicks is $1,700 in Fortnite. Oh. It would make more sense to buy every Sims expansion than it would to buy those. What in the fuck? But also, it's good to see you, Pliskin. Hope the night's treating you well so far. How do people enjoy that content? I don't know. Like, that's the funny part. No one does. Microtransactions break me. They genuinely do. Not as a concept. That it's that companies can be just so blatant with them and get like no pushback. You know what I mean? Like, I'm from the world of MMOs. I'm used to it. Don't get me wrong. Fucking World of Warcraft has a cash shop. Not touching the whole housing thing, but in general, their cash shop, it's fine. Final Fantasy has a cash shop. It's whatever. Elder Scrolls Online. List goes on. But when you're just like nickel and diming and gouging your player base, like, at some point it's just too much. Even with Fortnite, I get that Fortnite's a free game and all, but like, they're pets. I'm sorry, sidekicks, dude. Like, why are we essentially I wouldn't even say stealing, but you know, why are we scamming a fucking player base for fucking cosmetic pets? Is this horse armor? I don't know if it was the... Let's see here. What does Google think about this? What was the first microtransaction in video games? It might be the horse armor. Yes. Huh. Okay, so technically it wasn't Oblivion. All right, we're gonna get real technical here. All right, let's get into history class. Okay. In 1982, the arcade video game Lost Tomb periodically offered players 25 single-use strong attacks for inserting an extra quarter. And Double Dragon 3, the Rosetta Stone, did something similar, where you had a shop while you were playing that you could insert a quarter to buy upgrades and such. The model for online gaming gained popularity in South Korea, naturally, with the success of Nexon's online free-to-play games, starting with Quiz, followed by Maple Story, Mabinogi, and Dungeon Fighter Online. The model then also seemed to transition to Habbo Hotel and Second Life. But what is widely regarded as like the moment in time that like microtransactions for cosmetics really started to blow up is the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion horse armor for 200, or not for 200, for 250. Yeah. And from there it's spiraled. Yeah. It's funny, this Wikipedia page references Fortnite as one of the main drivers behind microtransactions, which I guess for the masses, I don't know. Like, I think the MMO community kind of beat them to it. But all right, let me tab back over here. Okay. I wonder how many years it'll be before you pay $5 for extra reses in Raid and WoW. I mean, anything's possible, right? They didn't know what they had done, right? What about the origin of gambling loot boxes? Oh, let's see. That's a great question. Okay. All right. Let's see. in video gaming specifically, because gotcha and loot boxes, it's all based off of the gachapon machines, which is like the little capsule toys. So it's worth referencing. That idea has been around before it made it into video games, and I mean you saw I think Beanie Babies were similar maybe. Anyways, when it comes to video games, okay. Hello there, Spooky. Welcome on in. Okay. I half expected here, don't give them ideas. Well, here's the things, Zarinder. They've already added in a cash shop currency for the upcoming housing system that's not even out yet. So, I don't think Blizzard needs ideas. I think they've already thought about that one. But Battlefield 2 was really bad about it. They walked it back, but I think the first week it was very pay to win off the loot boxes. The first known instance of a loot box system in video games seems to be the Japanese version of Maple Story. The tickets were sold at a price of 100, is that yen? Yes, 100 yen each. Like real life gachapon machines, players attained random game items that were used when they used the ticket on gachapon. In-game machines distributed across the game world. The Chinese free-to-play game Zing 2 Online, which was released in 2007, was also considered one of the early examples of video games that contained loot boxes as part of the system. Okay. And then in North America and Europe, one of the first games to introduce loot box like mechanics was FIFA 09, which allowed players to create a team of association football players from in-game card packs that they opened using in-game currency earned through regular playing of the game or via microtransactions. And then we see Team Fortress 2, Star Trek Online, Lord of the Rings. And it spirals from there. So Alright, let's go ahead and tab back over here. Maple Story was where all these spend your money things started. Yeah, it seems like Maple Story really innovated things, which is funny because Maple Story is not that popular anymore. It's very much like a childhood memory for a lot of people, kind of like Gaia Online. Which, Gaia Online, if you think about it, absolutely insane. People would spend money on that website every month for little cosmetic items for their avatar. And they got shittier and shittier over time, man. But oh man, back in the day, you had an item from the first year or two, or you had the little fucking envelope or whatever it was. It's worth a lot of money. It's just like back in the day, people would spend real money to get their hands on some party hats in RuneScape. Hey there, Moto-chan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Battlefront 2 backpedaled hard. It was like 100 hours, $30. Yep. They backpedaled that shit hard. They were like, whoa. Our bad. Roblox party hats. Doesn't surprise me. After RuneScape's, party hat system, all you have to do is say this cosmetic is going to be super rare, because we're not bringing it back, and people will jump all over it. Still try to sell Mountain. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. People will pay insane amounts of money for it, which is funny. Oh, it was supposed to say RuneScape? Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe Roblox added in party hats. People still pay for it, which is funny because World of Warcraft started taking a lot of those old trading card game mount and pets, and they turned them into Twitch drops. Like, you can get the Feldrake, or you can't now, but at times it's like you can get the Feldrake, the Ghastly Spectral Charger. You know, there's a couple of others that they've done. Quite a few pets that were trading card game only. Some of the toys. The one they said they would never do is the Spectral Tiger. But never say never. Twitch gives it for free. Oh, yeah. Oh, the first time they announced it, people were so mad. Anyone that actually, like, paid the gold or the actual, like, cash for the Feldrake, because I think the Feldrake was the first one. People were so fucking mad, dude. Like, ooh-wee. Which is funny to me because I'm going to level with you. The Feldrake is hideous. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, cruising along, going through the winter. People paying money for Flappy Bird. Yeah, which is weird as shit because let me tell you, Flappy Bird is one of the most simple games in the world. Dude takes it down off the fucking store and all of a sudden a phone with it is worth fucking thousands of dollars. Like, are you out of your fucking mind, dude? Fucking not in this lifetime. Oh, hey, it's snowing. Get slimed. Haha. Rihanna, thanks. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Man, he's fished up some fucking sushi. People did lose their shit over Flappy Bird, and I never understood it. Like, I understood the gameplay, obviously, but I'm like, it's just a game. Isn't it? Just tap the screen? It's fun. Side note, World of Warcraft made a world quest back in Shadowlands that was basically Flappy Bird. You know, like two or 3 years too late after the craze. But it was literally just like you fly along and try to fucking... Like they put the camera sideways and like you see your character from the side. You just fly along. It was super buggy and it sucked. Just wait for one of the one. Exactly, Pliskin, because it was a very easy game to fucking code, really. I love the sushi fish. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's basically like he just mailed us sushi. He didn't even mail us a fish. It's just sushi. All right. I think today that can't be good to eat, right? Unless he put it in our mailbox and it's been cold this whole time. And even then I've got questions and probably not a lot of answers. Okay. Sounds good, Pliskin. How much is a slime hutch? Refined quartz, got it. So we're either going to build another slime hutch while we're up there, or we're going to build one of the one-day completion buildings that I have in mind. I don't know which. It's a gamble. Call me a loot box because we're gambling. You know what I mean? Dab. All right. Let's come over here real quick. Take a gander at this. God damn, dude. That's a lot of fish. That is a lot of fish. All right. Loot them boxes, bruh. We'll see that in a line of reviews or something one day. 2 thumbs up. It was buggy and it sucked, dude. I would, if I could get my reviews at like published in an article or something, I would give the most concise reviews you would ever see. This shit was ass. It was okay. Very much a fan. And then when it comes to anything Final Fantasy 14 related, just paragraphs. I need to click how much is there. I've been there before, Witchy. I get it. That's me whenever, you know, I'm trying to relate to the youth. You know, talking about things like, you know, skibbity and all that. Hey, Vixie, good morning to you. I was hoping that meant that it was a morning where you actually got some sleep. Was it a chaotic morning for you? I'm doing all right. No complaints. How's the morning treating you so far? The other one was a bit too spicy. Oh. How spicy are we talking? Okay. Let's see. Did I want the winery over here, by the way? Hold on. Let me see here. Yes. What do you mean can't build there? I guess we'll put it there. Anyways. Still more to come, and I don't feel too wondrous today either, which is Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to hear it. Just no. Fair enough. Hera threw up as she ran around after breakfast. Oh my god. And you Vixie, you can't get a win, dude. Jesus Christ. To feel better. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you one bit. Yeah, you gotta wash them both. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That is an awful way to start the day. It can only get better from here though, right? Smile. I hope. Fingers crossed. Oof. Is it giving you a lot of problems today? So I got fingers crossed for you, Vixie, because good lord. Okay, furniture catalog. And give me a deluxe fish tank for now. There we go. I got you. Well, at least you got the inhaler on hand, right? It's not knocking you out whenever you use it either, I hope, right? So I know you said it gave you like the best nap of your life earlier, but okay. Sorry, I forgot something, you know. We gotta be on top of this. Where's that paint bucket? There we go. Is that a small bird or a leaf falling through the bush? Well, hopefully, if it were the small bird, it would, you know, it wouldn't cause any complications, would it? Not like, you know, running off the other birds, right? There we go. I think we'll go with that one. Okay. From a warm kitchen to sitting in the cool living room should not make my chest. That's true. Yeah. That is that's a raw fucking deal through and through. I'm sorry to hear it. Years of evolution from a slug to a supercomputer running. Right? Someone said it, I think it was Witchy that said, like, we evolved from we evolved from fish to live with anxiety now, something like that. We have anxiety because we evolved from fish, or a fish decided that it needed to walk. And Soupy Doopy with the raid, thank you so very much. Okay, happily go back to Mud Skipper. There are some days, I really do agree with that. Okay. Now you know it. Yeah, it's like, you know, now you know the cause of it, and it's just like, fuck. Of all the things to trigger it, right? Let's get a shout out here for Soupy Doopy, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How you doing, Soupy? And Neats, welcome on in. How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Yeah, of course, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Stardew, it's going pretty well tonight. We're just kind of vibing. Kind of working on the farm overhauling process because it's long and tedious, but you know, the way of the road. We happy few? Okay, hell yeah, absolutely. Go get you some grub. I completely understand if you need to go eat. Absolutely, feel free. If you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, same goes for anyone as well. Absolutely, feel free. I understand. You know how it goes after stream. But thank you for coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed it. I know the achievement hunt and grind. I'm going to be doing that in Hades 2 this week. We have hiccups because we evolved from fish. Ah, fair. Real quick. Let's pick that up. There you go, and grab these. I know what we're going to do in here. This is going to be our not our prismatic, but our gem replication room. All right. Let's get moving. Okay. Constant smiles. Is that how England feels? All right. Let's get over here. And no, that's not right. Over here. There we go. We got a good few friends from on over the other side of the pond. Even if I may not be. Okay. The actual boob hills. Hell yeah for the boob hills. Let's see here. First things first, put that down and put that down. All right. Fish. Flooring. There we go. We don't need any of that right now. There's not often many. There are not a lot of perks. I don't know. I mean, I'd take England right now personally, but you know, I know that's also bias due to my current location. This one? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't mind it. I think we'll put that right there. And ooh. And go and put those back there. Ooh, actually, we're going to need to replace that chest before too long. Alright. Where, oh where did I put the bait makers? Oh. I think it was 3 items, right? Yeah, so if we do that. Okay, I'll catch up with chat in one moment, by the way. Okay. Alright. And then do that. I think that's more or less caught up. Alright. Come visit. Everything will seem like Lego. Oh, it's because everything's super small. Do you think I would have to duck in your house, Vixie? Mushroom fried chicken. Mushroom fried rice with lemon chicken. I would go hard at that. God. Tiny bits of... Yeah, mushrooms tear up my stomach, but the other way. And I won't lie, I still eat them. I'm not saying you should, but I go in knowing if I eat these mushrooms, I'm about to have a night. But you know what? I got to keep my body guessing. I can't let my body dictate what I do and don't enjoy. So here comes the pain. I think it'd be closer to the door frame than I could ever aspire to be. That's fair. That's fair. It's just kind of the way of the road with me. I mean, I'm pretty close to the top of my door frame, to be fair. Who was the brave idiot who first tried loads? I mean, there's always someone, right? Someone's always the first. put that right there. Okay. Unless energetic. Yeah, we try to be, absolutely. Try to, you know, try to have nice, cozy vibes here. Keeping good positive energy where we can. There's enough of the opposite in the world. We don't need it here, right? Speaking of opposite, why the fuck could I not put something right there? It's clearly open. It's whatever. I need to get rid of this building. This was a mistake. Ugh. Alright. Let's check the slime hutch again because I can't help myself. I was like, it's going to be a long time before we come back here 2 days later. How we doing, gang? Oh, wow. We got a tiny one. Sick. Alright. Started out with tiger slimes because why not? Right? Let's go and make our way over here. They're only missing the menu. Hot damn. Well, let's get to it. It's still crazy to me, by the way, and I fully support it. I could not fathom trying to get unlocks on alts. I can't even get them, get up the gumption to do like holiday stuff on my alts, honestly. There we go. Alright, let's take a look here. It's 3 days before the prismatic rose is done. They said he kept slimes as a kid. I thought somebody had a tarantulas. Yeah. You have something that wigs people out a little bit more than slimes, right? Okay. Yeah, Vixie will take care of all the arachnids for everyone. Alright. What was this supposed to be? As a well. Gotcha. Alright. I think everything's squared away. Ooh, wait, hold on. Have I lost track of the days, or is today the day that the ocean mist grapes are finally done? Alright, show me some grapes. Does not produce this season. What do you mean? Mature on... Oh, next harvest. Tomorrow. I'm watching it. Okay. Ram's horn snails? Oh, okay. Hell yeah, what are those like? Sounds good, Soupy. Go for it. Absolutely. Enjoy the leftovers. And thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. It's a pleasure to meet you. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Called Ruby? Oh, hell yeah. Alright. I love the name Ruby. It's such a cute name. Now here's the thing. So if its name was Ruby, I have to ask, was it red? Was it red like a ruby? Or was it just a coincidence? Alright. I know we're going to bed early, but I want to see if these grapes will grow. So fuck it. Send it. Oh, wow. Just getting... Maybe albino. Okay, hell yeah. Blair's birthday? Dude, you're fucking kidding, right? But yeah, absolutely drop the pictures whenever you'd like. It's a rain-snow mix. Alright. First things first. Show me some grapes. This is bullshit, dude. Alright. Here it is. If they don't grow tomorrow, I'm gonna be really fucking annoyed. Okay. 2 more days of blue day. 1 hour before or 2 hours after eating, and they're 4 times a day. Jesus. It was like so kind of like you got like a. You have like a virus going on or something? Or is it to do with the medical stuff you mentioned before? It does sound like a lot of fucking faff. Yeah. Just a pain in the ass is what it sounds like. Okay. Need to learn how to use one. Okay, hell yeah. It sounds like they're settling in well. Really mad at these ocean grapes, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay. So my dog said, oh. Well, that's not good. Well, hopefully the antibiotics are working. I'm going to look something up, by the way, real quick. Now that we're done looking up gotcha ponds. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Huh. Well, I did just kind of spoil myself on the rest of the process, but that's fine. Let's see here. I just look up greenhouse. Huh. I hate the way that like searching comments on Nexus works now, because you can't just like, it doesn't show you the whole chain. It literally only shows you that comment. So if like the mod creator replied to it, you can't see it. Okay. I'll catch up with chat in a moment, by the way. Good morning, Sammy. As I said, I'll catch up with chat here in a moment once I've... Huh. Alright, I think at that point I'm going too far back. Alright. Anyways, let's get to it. Harvest at the height of summer. Guess we'll just have to let him go. Let me catch up with chat here. Okay. Let's see. Sounds like cellulitis. Do you have an emergency Maki roll? Yeah, Linus mailed it to me, and I haven't figured out what to do with it yet. I gotta look this up. What is cellulitis? Huh. Ew. Yeah, those look awful. Oh, God. Anyways, that's enough of that. You learn something new every day. All right. I don't know why I kept looking about that. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's nice and cozy. Good to hear. I understand that, Sammy, yeah. So you had to go through, but I mean, it's all well now, right? Okay. Just didn't follow London at all. But I assume. I'm sorry. I'm trying to decipher the message there. Like, because I mean, I am vaguely interested in Fallout London. Um, I'm not probably won't be playing it anytime soon, but you know, if I played Fallout on stream again, it probably would be Fallout London. Tony Khan makes an announcement next Wednesday, November 12th at 9 p.m. EST. Oh, Ron, if you think I'm streaming at 9 p.m. EST during Blood and Guts, by the way, you're out of your mind. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. I have the up-down motion of my right foot. Oh, yeah, fair. But I mean, hey, at least you can move it, right? Oh, let's get back to it. Alrighty. Well, the grapes are proving to be a headache. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Blair. Let's see. She likes sweet wine. And she will be out and about. So I'll take it. That's fair. I mean, as long as you can walk, right? You wouldn't go live with Tony Khan to make a cool announcement. I mean, I would, but the thing is, it's blood and that's during Blood and Guts. I'm already going to be watching the show. Very excited for it, by the way. Very excited for it. They'll cut to me live. Oh my god. I wish, but no. Having fun. Hell yeah, that's what matters, is that you're having fun with it, honestly. Genuinely. Especially with that game, like, losing is part of the game. Like, I mean, it's part of, like, you know, expanding on dialogue and everything. Like, you know, just like in my playthrough, getting roasted by Prometheus, part of the fun. So much fun. Hell yeah. Hope you get to try it soon. It's an amazing time, personally. Fallout London Battlefield. Hell yeah. I mean, hey, if they're working for you, bud, that's good shit. No, you're not boring for enjoying what you enjoy. That's not boring one bit, man. Alright. We're gonna wait out here. Because I don't want to go in the house and trigger a cutscene. So I'll wait. I don't care how long we have to wait, by the way. I'll wait. How you doing, Maddie? Good to see you. She's walking on by. you just gotta play the waiting game. Or not, fuck it. Just give me the cutscene. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Cartman seems to be reading some mail. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Witchy's right. Like, nothing boring. Like, it's all about what you enjoy. You know, it's a form of art. Just consuming it the way you like. And then it cut off for some reason. I think it was like, if you want to send Blair to live with us instead, just say so. Oh, okay, Donna, I didn't see you there. I was reading letters from my mama and papa. He is grandparents, you know? Okay. They were telling me that I should send Blair back to my hometown because they think I can't provide for her. How dare they suggest that I can't raise my own child alone? Okay. It's been longer cutscenes and quests. Yes, I completely agree. I mean, I know they mean well. These words just made me so very angry. Huh. What do you think? You're a good mom and you know what's best for her. Oh, you're so sweet, Kate Anna. Feel much more confident now. Well, that was easy. Thank you for your kind words. Honestly, I do really have doubts sometimes. But having friends like you helps take my mind off my doubts. I really appreciate it. Cool. Well, at least that was a short cutscene. Anyways, hey, Blair, happy birthday, champ. Okay, my dad taught me how to choose the best bait for the fish I want to catch. He'd often tell me, you know, Blair, you gotta know fish to catch a fish. I didn't really get what he meant at first, but oh well. Words of the wise are still the best advice you get. All right. Righty. Not Ridgeside, the beach. So, I was going to wait until we got some of these grapes growing before I tried to go ahead and move us along to the next stage of grapes, but that's not working out. So, instead, we're going to more or less force our hand here. Trusting we can find some. Son of a bitch. Nowhere to be found, huh? Oh, we own 8? Good. All right, never mind. We're fine. All right. Where? Are they in here? Yes. All right, so while we're waiting on those to grow, we can force our hand, more or less, to move on to the final stage by selling 5 of those grapes. All right. And now, for the second half of what I plan to do, we're going to need crystallariums. So let's mosey on over here. Is Robin at work? She's not. Let me get out the materials. Just in case. Wait, hold on. We also need some mills. Cloth. Work that in. Just in case I decide to make a mill instead, right? I really do wish that you could speed up the building process at some point. Like, let me invest 10 million into her shop to get her to start putting out, you know, buildings faster. Okay. Oh, there's an upgrade to be done? Fuck it. Then that's first. There. All right. Let's come back over here. And pop in here. Let's see. What's it going to take to make a crystallarium? I can make 32. How many minerals are there again? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 60? 66, technically. Okay. I don't know if I can make that many. We can see if we have the iridium bars. We do not. Oh, that's right. We need to do this. Tomorrow we're doing a Skull Cavern run. I gotta remember that. See about getting some ore in the process, or some geodes, one of the two. Okay. Yeah. Because I want to turn this building over here into one for all of the what's it called? Production for all the minerals. Yeah, I guess make 75 signs. Fuck. Also need torches. I guess we're making. All right. Let's mosey on back over here. Okay. So. Then crystallarium, and then torch for the pathway. Oh, god damn it. And then crystallarium, and then a torch. I think this would work. Crystallarium, and then torches. No, it would not. Okay. So that's where the problem is with this idea. Okay. Maybe. So that would be 7, 14, 20, 21. So I could fit 42 in here. Let's see. Okay. Huh. I suppose instead what we could do is make 5, 6, 7 pathway or crystallarium right here, pathway here. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then crystallarium right here, pathway here. Crystallarium here, pathway here. All right. I still don't think that's enough. Oh, fuck me, dude. Ooh, this is one too many. Bring that in. Alright, so that's 7 each. So that would be 28. 56. That's 10 short, but that's a big but. That's essentially cutting out the sunberry stuff, which I think is fine. Yeah, it's cutting out all the sunberries, which we would just make that a separate building, I think. No guarantee that I would want torches lining the paths, by the way. It's just kind of for now. Oop. Okay, there we go. Nice and lit up. We need to change the wall in here at some point, but that's okay. Let's see. I think that's just about everything. Come back in here. Store those away. Very poorly lit down here, but that's okay. Alrighty. I think we're more or less squared away here. Yeah. I think go ahead and hit the hay so we can start prepping for tomorrow. Not gonna lie, still really annoyed about that whole nonsense with the ocean mist grapes not growing. That's okay. Welcome back, Pliskin. How you doing, bud? All right. Doing good here. No complaints. You know. Well, other than getting screwed over on those grapes, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. The final level of the Sunbury Mines, we're going there today. Happened while I was gone. Oh, no. Drama is a... Oh, my God. The only drama here is the size of this fucking powdered melon. Jesus Christ. Anyways. What if I just left that for the season? Anyways. Yeah. Drama doesn't happen here too often. Find the battle picture mini games. Is that where you have to take a picture mid-combat? Like you have to snapshot whenever something's happened in the combat? Blame Pierre. We should blame Pierre. It's all his fault, genuinely. Okay. Crackling snow, yeah. Let's see. Let me get a good patch going here. Okay. I think I can hear it. It's kinda. It's kinda there. I get you. It's kinda there. I could see with the cadence of it. I could see the thought process. Yeah, the mid-combat picture. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I've never enjoyed that event. Final Fantasy style. I mean, that I can believe. Yeah, it's the 8-bit, like an 8-bit kind of cackle sound. Okay, yeah. That much, fair enough. Buenos dias, Donna. I have here a recipe that's been passed down from my family for generations. The Ridge Apple Cake. Sick. Hi, Donna. I see you've taken an interest in Sunbury's aquatic fauna. There's an incredible array of critters unique to the waters in this region. I've been wanting to put together a compendium of sorts, and if you're interested, I'd appreciate your assistance. Just show me anything you fish up in the village and surrounding areas, and if it's unique to Sunbury, I'll write up some notes on it and add it to my book. Don't worry, you can keep the fish when I'm done with it. You can look through the book whenever you like. I'll keep it at the library on the top left of the entrance. Alright, here's a little extra bait to get your journey started. Elias. P.S. Yes, I used my fancy paper for this letter. I'm just happy to see someone else enjoying the rivers and lakes of Sunbury. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's good for the polychrome, but if you don't need polychrome, then, you know, it is what it is, right? Oh. We did not get a letter that time. All right. Oh, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. This usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here. I'm going to ship off these Titania grapes because that's supposed to be what's next on the list. And we're going to see what happens. All right. And real quick. They didn't count. That's fair. Yeah, it's probably not that much polychrome, anyways. You know. All right. Real quick, we're going to the mines. Oh shit. There's apparently a shop down here. What the fuck? Pep growls at you. It doesn't sound very threatening. I mean, that's a pretty good shop. For early game? Look at this. Hold on. Let's come back over here. We got ancient seeds. We got prismatic shards. Iridium sprinklers and bee houses. Yeah, that's cheap as shit. We don't need it, but it is cheap. All right. Did I call it the ad break? There's an ad break. I don't know if I called it out. Fuck, that was the wrong spot. You did. Okay. I have to ask myself regularly if I called out ad breaks or not. I'm also blinking around because I realize we need to... Oh, frame rate, please. Okay. Moon booty with drink water? Absolutely. 1 second here. Another winery upgrade. Alright. There we go. How you doing, Moon Booty? It's good to see you. Real quick. Okay. Back over to Slime Land. Oh, we don't have the desert one yet. Fuck. Hell yeah. Did you get some wins? I almost said some W's, but that'd be very unlike me. Alright, gang. We are about to dive. Not die. W's in the chat. I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't, but you know, put them in the chat maybe. Oh, I can't condone that. All right, it's time to go for a run. Floor 100, no food. And down we go. 13 floors, Jesus. Matcha right now. Ooh, matcha sounds pretty fucking good. Back in my day, we just got told to mind our P's and Q's, right? Now we're minding our W's and our L's. Before I clutched up in one. Oh, so you were carrying hardcore, it sounds like. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous. Oh, shit! For the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Just gonna go ahead and put that there. You've been great. It's because you're grace under pressure. Red Rudy. You know you've got your new friend watching you play, so you're like, I'm gonna make sure to get these W's. Time to lock in, gamers. Am I right? Punko facts. Let's see here. P and quickly from P's and Q's. I think it's a way of saying like how they're shaped, you know. Mind your P's and your Q's. Don't reverse them. Okay. Good Punko effect. I'm gonna phone it in. The Punko fact is, I'm pretty tired right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been one of those days where the energy drinks just weren't flowing early enough. Ooh, is it like expensive for shipping and handling? I think boba. You know, I can't say I've ever cared for boba. Is it an early night? Unless I'm falling asleep in my chair or I can't focus at all, it's never an early night. Rest assured. Now, obviously, if I'm like falling asleep in my chair, you know, mental or like, you know, personal health comes first and all, but until that's happening, nah. Frame rate. Okay, here's a Punko fact prompt. You can tell us what you thought the first item a pair of gray colored shoulders dropped for you at level 15 in WoW. Do I remember my first gray drop? I'll be honest, I really don't. I can tell you that back when I was a level 80 warrior in Wrath, as a warrior that specializes in plate armor, I used to wear leather shoulders and a belt because they were purple. I got them from Nax Tin Man, and they were better. I thought they were better than you know, whatever level 78 plate items I was wearing was. So yeah, you live and you learn. I don't think that's lazy. I mean, bad parking is a nightmare to deal with, honestly. Parking lots that aren't well designed suck ass. Is that a good or bad thing? The grays in World of Warcraft? I mean, gray gear is pretty bad. Telling you to go leather and be a barbarian. I mean, that would be pretty sick. And put that there. Ooh, not gonna lie. Ooh, hold on. There we go. Gray is normally come. Yeah, they're basically in World of Warcraft, gray means trash item. many fucking zombies, dude. Ow. Oh, fuck me. And then I just did that number. Sound like a Leather Warrior would 100% be a Judas Priest song. Ooh. And there's a ton of people that would be like, yeah, this shit's so masculine and manly of a song. While it's very clearly a Leather Daddy song. Which is still masculine, obviously, but you get my drift. What I'm saying is, there's a lot of people that grew up believing that Judas Priest was like, you know, or didn't realize that the lead singer of Judas Priest is very openly gay. He's like the leather daddy to end all leather daddies. And it's hilarious when people find out and go, what? I'm like, yeah, it puts breaking law in a whole new perspective, doesn't it? Which still, by the way, amazing song. Absolutely, break the law. But yeah. Judas Priest. Oh yeah, Judas Priest is an old band. Yeah. One of the best. I do believe they're British. One of the best British metal bands to ever exist. Right up there with Iron Maiden. And down we go. I mean, I'll take it. We actually don't need those. That is true. He is the god of metal. Can I get a singer? Oh, yeah. I don't know if he's like been openly gay his whole career, obviously, but it's one of those things that like everyone in the, you know, that's, you know, deep in the metal scene was like, yeah, it's pretty obvious. And he is openly gay now, yeah. There's a conspiracy. I don't know if they're still not in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but there's a conspiracy that they're not in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame because the lead singer is gay. And I'll tell you what, he doesn't give a shit. Because he's still, Rob Halford is still one of the best vocalists to ever live. And shout out to Randolph. He was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Yeah, like he's one of the best to ever do it. The fact that he's still doing it at his age too, incredible. Ooh, a staircase? Tempting, but no. Trying it out? Hell yeah. What'd you think of it? Did you like it? And down we go. It's beautiful. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. What type of game was it? Or is it? Okay, hell yeah. Wouldn't chat if I think not, Ron, but you know what? I appreciate the effort. But I think I'm a little too tired tonight to even consider making it that 24-hour marathon. Oh, it's an MMO. Okay, hell yeah. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta play this a little safe. That was a galaxy. I'm so stupid, dude. going down. I'll catch up with chat in a moment, by the way. Okay, let me see here. Alright. Just got reminded. Oh, it goes in the square hole. Where does the triangle go? That's right. It goes in the square hole. Translates to the age of 38. Yeah, it's never too late to get your driver's license, and you don't have to get it if you don't want it. Never feel pressured. 2 legitimate actual hours of sleep. Ron, you gotta get some sleep when you get home, bud. Like, right to bed. No games, no carnivals. Oh. An auto grabber? I mean, I don't need it, but sure. God damn. And down we go. What was it? 1998? Damn. He was going for a long time without coming out then. And even then, I think there was a lot of people that were like, we're pretty sure. I mean, when you think about it, you look at songs like Breaking the Law, Hell Bent for Leather. I forget the song, but they had a music video where like the lead singer is being... I think the way it was described is like he's being tortured by women, and then an all-male biker gang rolls up and fucking saves him. Something like that. I'd have to look it up to be certain, but like Rob Halford was never very conspicuous, nor I mean obviously nor should he have been, but that's society for you. Hey, there we go. Quest done. We don't need those. We're gonna stay here and try to get some more though. We go. Jesus Christ. Keep going. Streamer Ronaldo. Have we gotten so far? 78? Sheesh. It's funny, the radioactive ore is not really what I'm here for, but the iridium? I mean, if it's in the way, you know, might as well grab it kind of deal, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, let's go. Yoshi P is a huge fan and wants to work with you on a Final Fantasy project. Which 5 FF homies are you choosing as playable characters? Alright. So, playable characters makes me think that this is going to be like some kind of dungeoneering game, maybe. Okay. Let's see. Vivi, isn't it like a little black mage dude? Riku. Let me see. I think I'm going to exclude any villains. So this is excluding Emmett Silk, Kefka, I guess technically Jecht. Why can't he just be a mage? Oh, Rod. Sephiroth. Sephiroth is a huge monster. That can't do Sephiroth. And this also means that we can't do Sephiroth as well. So no villains. You take out villains. Number one pick in the first round draft, Y'shtola. All day, every day. Let's see. Y'shtola covers your caster. I'm going to say Noctis. No. Let's not do Noctis. Let's... The one that goes blind. Is that a spoiler? Oh, shit. I've already said it. The one that's not Prompto. I forget his name. I don't want to go like all main characters, you know what I mean? Ignis, thank you. Y'shtola, Ignis. Sexy teacher with a whip as a weapon. They did know what they were doing with that. That's true. I would say Fran from Final Fantasy 12. Just because that's a recognizable name without being like the main character, I think. If I'm pulling from Final Fantasy 7, I would say Vincent Valentine. Eda from 8, good or villain? I'll be honest, never played 8, so I couldn't tell you. I only vaguely know the story of 7. And I've played 10. I play 14 every day. I've played 15, and I vaguely know 16. So what we got? Y'shtola, Ignis, Fran, Vincent Valentine. I think you need a tank. You could go lightning. I don't want to go lightning, though. Orin. So, Y'shtola. This is a very modern list, obviously. Y'shtola. Orin? Orin's not a villain. How is Orin a villain? wisest man and forced poor boy into battle. All right, Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. There you go. Fuck it. If I don't get Orin, then we're going the most basic milquetoast character I can think of. Okay. Yeah. No red. No Final Fantasy 9, 8. We're going Final Fantasy fucking 0 basically. The Onion Knight, fuck it. Why not? The Onion, whatever would make the most boring 5th pick possible, just to spite Ron. Yeah. Or Cloud cross-dressing in the first half of Final Fantasy VII. Sick. All right. Orin is a villain. She's next in line for ball. Oh my god. Wrong Orin. All right. Let's go. It is good shit. There we go. Got all that cooking. I think there's a lot of ways you could do that. Like if you did like you could do all animal companions and you throw in red. Do you include Kamari in that list, I guess? No, I guess not. Or like a height requirement. Favorite racist Waka. Waka comes around in Final Fantasy X2. He realizes that, he was in the wrong. It's just a matter of getting there. Alright. And let's go ahead and hit the hay. That's a bigot. Well, fair. I can't argue with that. Height requirement, that's going in the book. What book? Oh, it's a blizzard, isn't it? Oh, God. It's hold on. That somehow got worse. Gotta bring that down a touch. Oh. I did not read the part that said don't change that if you're not on the main menu. My mind is scattered tonight. Well, here we go again. Launching it up. Vivi. Red. Crow for 14. That's right. There's another animal one. And the shoe puff. I feel like the shoe puff is cheating. It's huge. But hell yeah. I dig it. It would be a great tank. Yeah? Fair enough. I guess it would be a great tank, wouldn't it? Now, the thing is, they're not like tall creatures, right? I think they are. If they're tall, you just avoid the legs. We're getting it relaunched here. Yeah, I made a mistake. The weather particle effects were a little intense. So I went to change it, and the game, right as I changed it, I saw a thing at the top that said, "Hey, don't do this unless you're on the main menu." And I went, "Oh." That was done while I wasn't on the main menu. So it is what it is. We all make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. All right. Where is it? Okay, it's saved. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. It's okay. We got it all working. You know, once... Okay, there it goes. I just want to come back in and check. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is loud. Okay... Okay. For Sephiroth or the goats. Can we just go with Scarlet? That gives you an idea. Oh God, what kind of idea? Oh. Okay. Favorite type of Chef Boyardee pasta? Do you know the last time I had Chef Boyardee? Because I don't. So I'm going to play it safe and say ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formioli, dude. This is why Punk is the goat. I thought Scarlet was the goat. Because, I mean, I can't argue. Scarlet is the goat. I haven't had a good ravioli in a hot minute, dude. It's a good choice. Oh, hell yeah. Can't go wrong with a little ravioli. Let's get loaded back in here. Okay. Okay. Scarlet is... She's, yeah, she's in Shinra. Yeah. Is she in the original? The villain lady. There you go. Yeah. Real quick. Because I know for a fact she's in the remakes. Alright. Hold on, getting Stardew sorted there. Alright. I love the sound of the blizzard, right? She's in a few iconic scenes. Oh, I can imagine. Alright. That is with low density, by the way. Jesus Christ. Tomorrow we're all gathering at Andy's house for the Festival of Ice. Gotcha. Dear Kate Donna, my sincerest thanks to you. With your contributions, you have been able to unravel a mystery of the Titania grape. It's interesting that they do not create their own unique flavor of wine, instead providing at least 3 times the amount of products of regular common grape produces. The regular common grape produces. They went crazy, right? Who is Selfie, Ron? We hope to have these oversized vines available to buy from your local farming goods store shortly. In return for your incredible work, we'd like to provide you with the rarest grape in our sphere of knowledge. This ancient grape is the earliest form of grape that we have identified, being the progenitor of all other grapes. There's only a handful of places in the world this grapevine grows, and we look forward to seeing it thrive on your farm. Hopefully one day I can find the time to visit your farm in person. Yours, Tamina Carville. Okay. Alright, well, let's go. I know nothing about Final Fantasy VIII. Hell yeah. Are the remakes worth playing? From what I've seen and watching friends play them, I think so. I think they're pretty damn good. I think they tell a pretty fun story personally. Yeah, I think it's a matter of like why you're playing it, like they said. Like if you're wanting a remake of the original, it's probably not in the cards, you know what I mean? Okay. Prismatic Rose Honey, there we go. Sorry, going through and making sure everything here is lining up. Yes, very much so. From what I've seen and everything I've been told, that's like one of the main things to keep in mind, is that it is not a beat for beat remake. I've seen some argue that it's like the story they really wanted to tell with the games, but no matter what, the gist of it is, it's very different. Why does he have dreadlocks and a tiger? It's based on Punk. Oh, that's right. It's based. So it's everything else except I have dreadlocks and I have a sick fucking tiger. Hell yeah. Sick. You know what? You won't hear me complain. Let's see here. Two tigers both named Tony and Tony. Tony Khan's never escaping the snowman allegations, is he? Poor Tony Khan. What, he's the lightning one? Oh, sure. Sure. The snowstorm. Oh, you're right. How silly of me. Alright, let's make a mill. Okay. Alright, and put that right there. Random side note. Here's our slog. That's fair. I was watching a friend of mine play it. Like, it did seem like there were parts that were really long. Really, really long. Which, you know, sometimes in a game that's fine, but other times, you know, you hit a point where you're like, all right, let's wrap this shit up. I'm ready to move to the next bit. I was gonna say, Ron, did you see the drama that popped up with AEW tonight? It is pretty silly. Heard of something. It involving Nixon Newell. Yeah. Nixon Newell and her girlfriend, I forget her name. Not a winning personality from what I've gathered though, so it's okay. Yeah. That was something. To walk out on AEW because you're like losing on your show hurts our brand, so we're leaving. It's like your brand has been bitching for the past year online that you don't get booked anywhere, and this is supposed to change that. Okay. They walked out. Yeah. So what happened was, so they showed up like 2 weeks ago, right? Had like a promo back and forth with Tay J, the tag team of Tay and Jay. And then they had a match and they lost to Tay J, and then the feud was continuing. This was their second match. The match was slated to go about 5 minutes, and they were slated to lose. And they told Tony Khan, yeah, losing again hurts our brand, so we're not going to do it. And they walked out. Which this is after they are, for the record, they're unsigned talent. They're not signed to AEW. Why would AEW have them win on TV? That makes no sense. You could argue for more time. They probably deserved a little bit more time. Apparently the match they had with Tay J was you know, not a great time. Okay. Really need to be a millionaire. The 6 figures you're paying me isn't what I want. I'm leaving. That's kind of the vibe. Yeah, like online, they've been going on about for like they've been there 2 weeks exactly, and like as AEW fans point out, in AEW, wrestlers lose their way to the top more or less all the time. If you look at a lot of the big names, they lose they lose their first matches. They lose a lot of big matches too. Like, there's plenty of wrestlers who lose in their debut unless they're like a huge name coming in, like Samoa Joe or Bobby Lashley or Mercedes Moné. Saraya, I believe, as well. Like, there's plenty of people who win on their debut, but there's also way more people who lose their way to the top. Look at Kyle Fletcher. Kyle Fletcher was just a tag team guy. Not just a tag team guy, one of the best tag team guys. His partner got injured, and he started basically losing singles matches but putting on great performances. And now he's one of the fixtures of the scene. You know, he's a mid-tier champion. He's featured every single week. He puts on some of the best matches. They're making him a big deal. Like, a lot of AEW's booking is more or less, honestly, showing that you're a team player, I think, especially if you're ex-WWE. And I can't blame them, because while there's been plenty of ex-WWE guys who come in and, you know, they're just there to be part of it, have a good time. You also have cases where it definitely seems like the wrestlers kind of big league AEW. And like, why would they hire you then? If you think you're bigger than the company, no offense to Nixon Newell, but didn't seem like WWE put a lot of stock into her. So why are you going to burn a bridge with the second biggest company in America? The indies that aren't booking you, are they going to pay you more? Oh no. Blowing up their head, got an ego. Yep. That's a lot of it. They think that they're, like, don't get me wrong, they could be a big deal, but they think they're a bigger deal than they are. So. Say lovey. Whatever. Not like it matters to AEW. How are we liking Okada versus Tanahashi? From what I've gathered online, sentiment is pretty much like, that's probably the best option. A lot of people wanted Shinsuke Nakamura to come over from WWE. And there's some sentiment online where people are like, Tony Khan probably blocked that from happening. Why would Tony Khan do that? Makes no sense. What probably happened was New Japan. If there was a conversation, New Japan probably reached out and WWE went, do you have a partnership with AEW still? And they went, yes. And WWE went, go fuck yourself. If I had to guess, if there was a conversation. But let's be honest, there probably wasn't even a conversation. Paul, there's no good old Triple H. There's no way that he would go tell the biggest company in Japan to go fuck itself. No, not at all, dude. Like, yeah, Hunter helps homies. Yeah. I think another part of it is the fact that if there was that conversation, the main event of Wrestle Kingdom in January also has Konosuke Takeshita in it, who is an AEW talent. All of this being said, I guarantee if they sent Shinsuke Nakamura over to have one more match with Tanahashi, anyone that watches WWE isn't going to suddenly tune in and be like, oh, look at all these wrestlers from AEW. Now I'm going to go watch AEW. I promise you, I guarantee you, that would not happen. Because I promise and guarantee anyone who's like hardcore WWE only, they're not tuning in the Wrestle Kingdom to see Shinsuke Nakamura. Because they don't even see him when he shows up in WWE, really. Like, he doesn't get to do jack shit anymore. And he's okay with that from what I've gathered. So you're not going to lose any fans that way. Commentary isn't going to talk about AEW and WWE in the same breath. It's the sentiment around it online has just been silly. And it's worth mentioning because otherwise, if it's not Shinsuke, the final match kind of has to be Okada. Especially the booker for New Japan. He used to be Okada's manager, So he came out with them, had the headband on and everything, looking like it was back in like 2016, 2017. It was like a time capsule moment. And Okada is the previous ace. So, or was the, wouldn't say the ace, but he was like the face of the company. Tanahashi's always been the ace. So yeah. And from what I've gathered, if you watch New Japan, which I don't really, I just follow the results, Tanahashi's kind of lost to everyone that's worth, that like he wants to put over in the past year. He's not been winning constantly with this retirement tour of his. He's lost a lot, which he's the president of the company as well now, so it's kind of his goal, right? Okay. Do you think they need to be head-to-head, or is there a world where they coexist and have a yearly joined Mania and All In? Do you mean like WWE and AEW, where do I think there's a world where they work together? Or do you mean New Japan? All right, there we go. Robin's working. It'll take 2 days. Don't I know what we can do to kill time for 2 days? I'm not gonna lie to you. Take this and go over here. Alright, not seeing anything here. Cena versus Edge. I don't think so. The funny thing, like, I think on AEW's side of things, like, I think they're already okay with mentioning WWE every now and then. And not just as, like, a pot shot. Because, like, you know, it's like how Copeland did the John Cena moves of doom. And people lost their fucking minds for it, right? Going back home, I'm not gonna find any grapes over here, unfortunately. Okay. Would that be better? I don't know, strictly because I feel like, for lack of a better term, you're just kind of blue balling the fans, right? It's kind of like how they announced this tournament to decide John Cena's final opponent, and in it, you know, John Cena's like, we're gonna have stars from SmackDown, NXT, Raw, people who don't even work here, and then right after that, WWE's YouTube page uploads a playlist of like John Cena versus Edge, the historic rivalry. And now you got a lot of people, you know, going like, oh my God, Edge isn't in WWE right now, or in AEW right now. He is signed, obviously, but he's taking time away. Which is weird, because like it feels like the story between him and Christian and the family, it's just kind of been dropped, but it makes sense because Nick Wayne's foot's basically, I think it's still broken. But, you know, it all lines up to where the fans are kind of being blue-balled into thinking that Edge is going to show up. And I'll be honest, I don't think he is, genuinely. I think Joe Hendry is showing up next week, which would be cool. Because it technically fulfills all the requirements. He's someone that doesn't even work there. yet. And yeah. I just... We had weekly shenanigans. You tried to infiltrate WCW. Yeah, but see, WCW didn't show that on their TV, right? So it's like, at least I don't think. It's like it's kind of blue balling the fans, and I don't find enjoyment in it, right? It doesn't mean that it couldn't work. But also to unfortunately put another hole in this hypothetical. WWE is just so corporate now that there's no way. Like TK, I don't like. Does UFC reference Bellator? You know, I'm just spitting things out here. I might not know what the hell I'm talking about, by the way, but like, does UFC reference Bellator? Does you know? I guess that's actually the only example. TKO doesn't. They don't care. You know what I mean? Okay, give me that. Love hearing all this stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very capable of just rambling about wrestling for far too long. It just kind of happens when you know too much about it. Alright. Where is this cloth at? Trying to make this dyeable top. There we go. Yeah, why not? Just to burn through all of that coal. Oh, what the... Anyways. Alright. There we go. Just gotta get our sleeves on for the season, right? Is this all we're missing? Okay. Granite. Oh. And we still own 0 of those. Oh, damn. Too honestly. You two to the rambling about wrestling? Or to the, you know, hunt for items. Past bedtime? Sounds good, Witchy. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. And it's always worth mentioning, if you, in about 30 seconds or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, you know, cruising along. And, yeah. I guess, yeah. Winding up towards the end of the night. Probably get one more day. Okay. Things about prostate. Fair enough, I got you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I unfortunately ramble about wrestling quite a bit. It happens when you watch it as much as I have. I limit myself to one show one show a week now, but I used to watch it fucking like probably like 5 or 6 hours a week of wrestling. Now I stick to 2, unless there's a pay-per-view, but that's different. You know, it's a special event. Okay. Trying to think, because we're gonna go for some bones. Okay. It's the Royal Rumble. I wish I could watch the Royal Rumble. Unfortunately, I will not be watching this year. I said years ago I would not watch the shows they did in Saudi Arabia because it's all just kind of like being paid for by the regime over there as a sports washing effort, especially after WWE doubled down after the the murder of the journalist Khashoggi. I'm happy that the Saudi Arabian people get to watch a wrestling show live. It's a great experience. But I will not be watching. And this upcoming year is that Royal Rumble will be in Saudi Arabia. And then the and WrestleMania in 2027 will also be in Saudi Arabia, so I will not be watching WrestleMania. I know plenty of people will be, by the way. I'm not like, you know, it's not like a holier than thou. Oh, nice. I didn't know I forgot to get that one. Not some kind of holier than thou kind of stance or anything. It's something that I committed to years ago, and I very much kind of stand by the same beliefs, and that doesn't change just because, you know, doesn't change just because they put bigger shows over there. Dude, what the fuck? The mushroom I need is right there. Okay. Played a bunch of the N64. Nice, hell yeah. No Mercy. Custom wrestler named Tornado with pink hair. Dude, you know what? If you were to play a modern wrestling game, you could still make Tornado with pink hair. Yeah, I mean, it's just, for me, it's just a matter of like, it's just not something I'm willing to budge on, I guess. You know. I'm very careful because, like, obviously the citizens and everything like that over there, they didn't do anything wrong, and they deserve quality entertainment just like anyone else. I just, yeah. Can I want to test something here. Hurricane. That is true. There was already a hurricane, so you're the tornado, huh? Got you now, bitch. Got him. Not gonna lie, I wasn't sure that was gonna work because they're just floor pieces. Just gonna put that there for good measure. dude's never coming back. What, tornado? Yeah, I mean, stand back, there's a hurricane coming through is a lot more, catchy than look out, there's a tornado. Well, let me see here. Can I get these from geodes, I wonder? Is it the tibia? No. Scapula. Artifact spots in Cindersap Forest. Okay. Well, for now we're just going to hit the hay. Egads, a twister doth approach. I mean, well, the thing is, tornadoes, they're also, I mean, they do a lot of damage, but they're, they're short-lived. Hurricanes, ooh, horrifying. It's twister cloth. The cloth that you lay down to play a little twister. Hell yeah. Drink that down. After going, I guess an hour listening to the sound of the wind, it's kind of crazy going without abruptly. Okay. Today, we're going to see if we can try to finagle this a little bit. Those. These are the weirdest mushrooms. 5,000 twister cloths and flinging them at people's houses. Oh God. That's a fucking nightmare. And let's get moving. It reminds me how there's a movie growing up. Today's festival's being set up. Fuck, there's a festival, dude. Hey, Zimpel with the raid. Let's get a shout out for you here. Dad brought a bag of cheese puffs from his room, all nicely clipped up. Made it look like that on purpose. There are 5 left. Oh my God. That's terrorism, honestly, Moon Booty. A shout out to our good friend Zimpel, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, Tilty. Oh, frame rate, please. Okay. Continue. Absolutely, go for it. We'll be right here. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, I absolutely understand. Completely feel free. I know it's late in the world. We're just doing one more day in Stardew, and then we're going to be wrapping it up ourselves. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Oh, shit. Hold the phone. These are finally producing. Oh, my God. Took it fucking long enough. Jesus Christ. Alright. We need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright. Absolutely get the dog some pets for us. Your Bobo? What's your Bobo? Is this code for something? Is someone passing away? I hope not. Boba tea. God damn it. Never mind. That's my bad. That's on me. I think right there is enough. I was like, I don't know who Bobo is, but I'm so sorry. That's valid. Don't worry about it. I get it. Sometimes we got to speak in tongues from time to time. Bo. Isn't that a fucking anime? I remember that being on Toonami because they'd advertise it, and I'd go, "Who the fuck is watching that?" Like a little bit of ocean mist wine. Okay. I think I watched one episode more than I got through, clearly. All right. Let's see here. Taking a look around before we go down for the fucking ice festival, even if we don't really need it. Like, it's still worth going to. Turn that into kombucha, which I think we will. Yeah, we'll go turn this into kombucha, I think. Just so we have these kegs in operation, right? Okay, calm down. Christ above. Okay, whenever we sell all this shit next week, because that's with how we've split up the game right now, it's basically when it will happen. We're gonna make so much fucking money. Like, I genuinely don't think we'll need any more. Well, that's not true because we're gonna buy the golden clock. All right, let's get to it. There will be no new dialogue, I don't believe. Okay. Let's see. Yep. All right. No new dialogue. So we'll just click on everyone to count it for their friendship points. Okay. God, what is half the NPCs like? We gotta have like 5 different fucking prompts. Alright. See? just saying, speed it up a little bit sometimes. There we go. Oh. Nothing over here. Oh. Bet this place makes for a great camping spot during the summer. With beautiful surroundings and pleasant weather, it'd be perfect for setting up a tent. Scarlet's cute, though. Yeah, I think we talk to these guys every year. Okay, and then finally Spanner. It'd be a perfect place for a snowball fight. Back in the city, the boys and I used to invade the squirrel turf, take back what was rightfully ours, but we were double-crossed by the Alpha and Beta squadrons. We lost Bob. Squirrels took him and never saw him again. Girl Scouts are seriously brutal. What the... the fuck? Oh, and these guys are finally part of things. Kiwi try to catch fish. Kiwi has big head and little arms. Not catch. Yesterday was quiet and peaceful. Today, the ice creaks under the strain. Okay. Top Bob, right? Who is this blue emo? Who, down here? Oldest on SmackDown picked the names out of lottery announced LA Knight. Yeah, versus I'm going to keep this one a surprise. You know who the surprise is. It's Joe Hendry. Would you download an Expedition 33 pack with all the characters? No, just because I wouldn't do it with Baldur's Gate. The Baldur's Gate mod is apparently very well done, but yeah, no. If I wouldn't do it with Baldur's Gate, I won't do it with Expedition 33. This is Morgan. Concentration of magic in this spot is incredible. Can you feel it too? She's just a little kid. Or they're just a little kid. Seeking off to visit my weird tower? You're odd for a mundane. I mean, yeah, there's a... Like, if you could potentially... If someone made Expedition 33 mod, you could have Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate 3 in this game. Alright. Okay. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. Simple. Well, thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it, Grace. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, is the calling our character a mundane? Is that a Shadowhunters thing? Okay. No, this isn't too cold. Cold is when you go outside with wet hair and it freezes. Oh, okay. I'm realizing I think the vanilla NPCs actually do have another round of dialogue. Get out of here, Victor. So pretty here. There's no food, but that's okay. I brought a wrapped roast beef sandwich. We always talk to Sophia. And there's a warlock called... Oh, okay. That's actually on point then. Hell yeah. Alright. Looking for the vanilla characters. Do not talk to me, Jarek. As I talk to him. I couldn't fit into any of the igloos. I slipped twice, too. I saw Moon slip as well, so I'm not as embarrassed anymore. Okay. Both Aicha and Moon slipping on the ice. Oh, this is great. Now wait for Dira to slip. Oh yeah, we're doing great here. No complaints. We're just wrapping it up, getting through one more day. But hell yeah, we love keeping it cozy with some Stardew. Well, in general, we'd like to keep it cozy, but Stardew's typically how we do it these days. I know wherever Moon is, apparently they slipped. Tana will be nice, sitting by the fire with hot chocolate, snuggling up next to. I mean, just feeling snuggly. So what's new? All right. Yep. Nice peek at Emma way. So cold. Oh no, our potential wife. Well, no one had hypothermia last year, so I guess I can lighten up a bit. Okay, what? Sorry, just daydreaming. I'm already crafting my plans for the Feast of the Winter Star. Okay. Entertaining watch. Other than that one huge note, yeah, well, I mean, hey, Game of Thrones was full of it too, and that fucking popped off, right? Oh, this dude's going on about coffee. I'm sorry, I'm not reading all that. Willie taught me some fishing tricks a while back. I wonder if he'll be watching me to see if I remembered. You don't see snow in the desert. True? Okay. Oh yeah, Clint. I guess maybe I can be this snowman's aunt. Wait. Well, look at this, Emily. It's like there's a snow. It's like the snowman's our own little kid. You're the mom and I'm the dad. And then she went, yeah, I guess I can. Guess I'm the aunt, actually. Like, oh my God, he tries so hard. Sometimes he makes the weirdest efforts. Can you believe how borderline tropical it'll be around here in just half a year? Yes, that's how seasons work. 2 words. Pizza festival. Seriously, that needs to happen this year. It'd be so easy, too. We just order a crap ton of pizzas from Gus and pass them around. Shane gets it. Hey, I got an idea. Maybe we could take some sports jerseys and have the snowmen wear them. Actually, would a jersey even fit them? Oh, they'd make all my favorite athletes look fat. I should look through my wardrobe for some winter fashions. I've got some really cute fur coats that I've never even worn. Bro has never heard of seasons before, right? God, I'd go for some pizza right now. Yeah. I actually practiced a little bit in preparation for the competition. Well, what I mean by that is I didn't practice at all. Does the fishing tent from fair last month count? Sure, champ. Alright. Yeah, get out of my way, Agar. Yeah. Move. Miss Penny, do you have a hat we can use? What kind of snowman should we make? How about something with peppermint candies for eyes? Ooh, fun. Do you know anyone who has some candies? Tony Baloney is on the... Oh my God. Tony Baloney with his fucking Sicilian swine fighter pizza. Is that what it was called? Dear God. Dude, I'm never gonna... The pizzas from Tony Baloney's are gonna live rent-free in my head for the rest of the time. Yeah. I think next I'll try to eviscerate this snow goon's belly with some kind of creature crawling out of it. Maybe I can use a few fish from the competition. Ew. A random fact. There's a pizza joint. There's actually a couple of them, but it's the name of the chain is Tony Baloney's, I believe in New Jersey. It's either New Jersey or New York, one of the two. And they make some of the most bizarre pizzas you've ever seen. Like, for one of them, they get, it's a huge crust. It's like, this wide or whatever. They load up a tray full of cuppy pepperonis and throw them in the oven. And then they slather the top with vodka sauce. And then, throw the cheese on there. Then they get the pepperonis out. And then they just dump, like, this is like 5 pounds of pepperoni. Maybe not that. It was 2 pounds. Probably like 2 or 3 pounds of pepperoni. Just dump it onto the pizza. You can't see anything underneath it. And then they take the grease from the pizza, or from the pepperonis cooking. They pour it into a bottle of ranch. Shake it up really good to make a, like, greasy pepperoni ranch. And then slather it all over it. And then there's a type of pizza where they basically do the same, but with bacon instead. Yeah. No, I'm not joking. I'm going to derail the stream here. 1 second. Okay. Hold on. desktop view. Okay. Tony Baloney's. Did I spell it right? New Jersey, by the way. It's New Jersey. Okay. Here is a picture of a slice of the bacon one, right? My gallbladder just exploded. America is wild. But yeah, that's what it looks like. It's covered in pepperoni. They pour the grease on it. Yeah, no, trust me. This is their taco pizza, which is where the crust is basically just tacos, and the center is all guac. Let's see here. That looks amazing. I mean, it's something, dude. It's something. Menu. Will they show us pictures? Not really good pictures, but here it is, the swine fighter. Okay. Without needing medical attention. Americans. Okay. This pizza, as you can tell, is just, that is all pepperoni. The yellow you see there, that is the ranch. That is the ranch drizzled on top of it. Here, we'll fucking swine fighter. There it is. I know this because of this dude's fucking TikTok account, by the way. All his shorts get uploaded onto YouTube, and or I'll watch his channel on YouTube. Yeah, like right there, that's it. Look at that. Yeah. And this pizza's huge. You know. There's a pizza under that. There's a pizza under that. Just by looking at that, right? Yeah. A sexy Vixie's like, dude, that za? Like Vix, that za? That is. Why is it a cinnamon bun though? Because that is a greasy pepperoni ranch sauce spiraled onto it right here. Yeah, it's basically the same one. It's just this is a circle instead of a square. But yeah, that is a fusion of ranch and pepperoni grease. All the Italians are. Oh, it only gets worse. Let's see here. The other one they're known for, Little Piggy Got Smoked. Little Piggy Got Smoked. Here we go. Right there. That's basically the same, except those are strips of bacon laid across it. And then the ranch is, they use bacon grease instead of the pepperoni grease. Yeah. Horrendously disrespectful names. Yes. She's unique. Yeah. We got the burrata, which is a pizza with burrata on it. The heart attack, buffalo chicken, mac and cheese, dry aged mozzarella, smoked bacon, and buttermilk ranch in a swirl. Ay Dios Mio, which is chipotle mac and cheese, Mexican string cheese, cilantro, and also available in vegan. Like they got some crazy ones here. CBR on roids. For those that don't know, CBR is chicken bacon ranch. So it's dry aged, fresh, and smoked mozz. Fried chicken, extra smoked bacon, pepperoni grease ranch, and potato chips. Early card the heart attack. Yep, right here. Yep. Thought you said CPR. No, CBR, but close. You probably need CPR after visiting this place. This one stands out to me. The Supreme Tang. Sesame crust, Thai satay, fried chicken, dried aged mozzarella, cilantro, peanut, and sriracha Thai ranch. Like, what the fuck is that? That sounds... I'd try a bite. Hell on Earth? Dude, what is hell on Earth? You can't just drop... You can't just drop a name like that. There's no description for the hell on Earth. Yeah. Mouthful of pepperoni grease? You wouldn't do it if they had a mouthful of pepperonis. It's serving this to people? It's a whole chain. They got multiple locations, yeah. I will fucking smash you. Sesame crust, smash burgers, dry aged and smoked mozzarella, smash sauce, dill pickles, and caramelized onions. Like, they just like drop smash burgers onto the pizza. It stands for pepperoni. Exactly. These are... It's a trip. And what kills me is still, like, we're ignoring the fucking subs. Look at their subs. These are huge. They're just, the bread is overflowing. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Black Carolina Reaper, Hell on Earth fried chicken, Hottie Mutts, Lucifer Mad Mutts, sticks, and heathen sauce. What? Yeah, no, these are sub sandwiches. Those are cruise ships, right? Yeah, it's you a lame? Bring your own sub for $5. Put whatever the fuck you want on it, or build your own sub. Not buy. Bring your own sub. So build whatever you want as a sub. It's interesting. It's a joint. Yeah. Trying to kill you with these sandwiches, right? Like, what do they got for their fries though? Look at the Monopoly fries. Ridiculous amounts of 6 melted cheese. That's all cheese, dude. Barbarian fries, coolest ranch, smoked bacon, dry aged and frets mozzarella. Shit-faced fries, honey stout barbecue, dry aged mozz, sharp cheddar, smoked bacon, Fritos. Like, what? Vampire garlic knots. Look at the garlic all over those. I think that's supposed to just be all garlic. The actual hell is this? New England. I was going to say America, but this is in New England. This is in the New Jersey area. If you want a salad from the place, they have salads, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Death Wish burritos? What the fuck? Where's my picture of the burritos? I'm just saying. Hot boy chili. Yeah. But yeah. It's extra shit. Ketchup, forks, knives. I mean, you're going to need a lot of this. Yeah. It's a trip, dude. It is a trip. I've seen enough of Tony Baloney's to be aware of the product. I'd like one hot boy chili, please. Oh man. Okay, finally, I can spend some time outside and throw a snowball. All right. Let's get chatting. Ready for some ice fishing? Yep, I'll do my best. Woo. But yeah. Don't worry. We'll find more bizarre food to look at sometime. That's not the only bizarre pizza place, by the way. Tony Baloney's is just like the first one that comes to mind. My joints will be stiff from spending so much time in the cold, but the visit is worth it. Hello there, Loli. Welcome on in. Not much. We're just about to wrap it up here. Sebastian makes some pretty cool snowmen. I feel like I could learn a thing or two from him if he'd let me. Okay. This time, I'm staying as far away from the holes as possible. Oh, she fell in. That's right. Alright. Okay, keep going. We're just talking to everyone. Okay. Yeah. There's a... What was the other place there? I'll have to look at that YouTube channel at some point. Can I hop over to my phone and alert what sounds good, Surrender? Thank you for hanging out with us since we're going to be wrapping up here soon. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Oh, we'll catch you next time. Apples follows humans into the forest. Curious what you all doing. People with funny hats can't see me. Are we not wearing a funny hat? Traveled all over the place when I was younger. Some places are like this year round. I don't think I could handle living in the tundra anymore. That was when I was younger. Alright, and biggest fish ever caught was almost as long as my arm. I suppose you've caught even bigger ones. In the fish traps, maybe. I actually think Abby's snow goon is pretty funny. Okay. I love the forest when it's silent. When the snow falls off the branches, it makes that soft thump. I just love that. Alright. And we are done. I think that's everyone. Either way, let's get to it. Yeah, another ice fishing competition. One day I'm gonna not do these. Like this dude just standing here. There we go. And I think we just need 2 more after this, right? Perfect. There. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are we going to be able to catch this? I guess if it doesn't move. Wow, are you serious? That's fucked, dude. It doesn't matter. Who cares if we win? I do, quietly. I kind of do. But still. Alright. Ugh, the smell. I feel that, dude. Alright. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. K-Donna with 5 fish. Hell yeah. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Alright. And now, let's boogie on out of here. And there we go. End it on an easy win, right? Alright. I think with that, go ahead and head on into here. And we're going to go ahead and hit the hay. I think it's about time. Oh. Finally! I've been waiting for her to do this. I know we could have gotten our own void chickens, but I wanted Electo to get her moment, you know? So, sick. It's about time. All right. And with that, for her to pee on your barn? Yeah, well, so we can get a void egg. Because if anyone didn't know, whenever it lets us out here, you can get void chickens, and there are 2 ways to do this. You could go buy a void egg from Krobus and incubate it, or you can wait for that random event. Oh, excuse me. And what will happen is she turns one of your eggs into a void egg. But if we come into here, wait, oh, there it is, right there. So what we would do is just pop it in there. Now, obviously, we're going to have to do that tomorrow, but yeah. And we get ourselves a little void chicken that will make void mayonnaise. So evil mayonnaise, you love to see it. But that is where we're going to call it for tonight. I think we got a lot done. I mean, we got more nights, or we got more day cycles done tonight than we have in most of our Stardew streams for the past like 2 or 3 weeks. So that was nice. But it helps that we're kind of blitzing through trying to get buildings built, so on and so forth. So yeah, it's good stuff. A lot of good progress. We're approaching, I think we'll probably get halfway through winter tomorrow night. Next week, we're going to be selling a lot of stuff and making a lot of money. But we're not going to sell anything right now. Even if our funds run out, we're just going to let them run out. We're going to wait to sell these last 2 months, last 2 seasons of goods at the end of it. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, though. Go until about now. Yeah. As I said, we'll keep cruising through winter. See what we get done. Maybe talk some more shit about ridiculous food restaurants in the New Jersey area. We'll let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Allie. Thank you for hanging out with us on stream. Thank you for hanging out with us, Carbon. Absolutely. Yeah, hopefully whenever you pick up Stardew again, you feel a little bit more refreshed with it and got some more ideas for what you want to get done. And yeah, that's the game plan for tomorrow night. You never got to thank me, Allie. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to see you. We're going to raid out to our friend Satisfied Curve, by the way. She's playing some Fellowship, which, if you don't know, is basically if you took Mythic Plus dungeons from World of Warcraft and just made it a game. It seems to be very fun for people that enjoy that kind of content. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Sarah Boo, Soupy Doopy, Randolph, and Zimpel for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see all 4 of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. You have a good one as well, Tilty. Thank you for coming in with the raid and hanging out with us. And we're going to send that raid out. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, Pliskin. Thank you for hanging out with us, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you have a great day as well, Vixie. Hopefully the day gets better from here. Hopefully no more cats getting in your way. Have a good night, folks.